Hello, testing, testing. Okay, seems like the microphone is working. Right, give me a second, chat. Just gonna do a quick mic check. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, seems to sound normal. Okay, brilliant. Right, so, give me a second, chat. I am almost finished. Turn in the music a little bit for now. But yeah, chat. So, last stream, a lot happened. We lost Makoto. He died, and then also hold on. Okay, I can almost put myself on screen. Hold on. I'm still launching my VTubing software. I'm a little bit all over the place today. I have had my ADHD medication, but there was a couple things that are messing with it right now. So. Give me a second. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, so chat. Put myself on screen now. And also, oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I think we're good. Right, so, turn this off. There we go. Then we turn the music off. There we go. And then we turn the round world music on. Up the volume a little bit as well because I had that turned down off stream. Okay, that might be a little bit high. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit more. Turn in the music a bit, I think. Okay, that might be almost okay. Okay, maybe that's fine. Okay, so chat. I have done a little bit of stuff off stream. So I was mentioning in the last stream that I would have to do some stuff off stream so we could actually get all the shit sorted out so we could actually get the guy back. I've managed to do that, but it's not been smooth. Right, let me see if we can find the game here. Put that on screen. There we go. Now it should show up. Give it a second. There we go. Cool. Okay, so let's load back in. Socia. Bring our hero back to life. Yeah, it's gonna be a process. And especially it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. Possibly. Now that okay, chat. I'll explain it to you once we're in the game. It'll be a little bit easier then. But a couple things happened, a couple unexpected things. Yeah, well, once we get in, we're just gonna immediately load the world map so I can like show you what's happened. Spawning in. Meow. We got Leela in here. Hello. So chat, we are currently in the middle of this this forest filled with undead, and there's like an undead guy right next to our base. He's kind of fine, he's kind of okay, like he hasn't attacked anyone. So also apparently he has asthma. I don't know how a skeleton gets asthma, but I mean that's terrible for him. We hate to see it. But anyway, we're gonna wait for the world map to load so I can like give you like a diagram of like what the hell is going on. What the heck is that emote? Ambrosia has the fucking shrimp salute. That's crazy. So yeah, there's been stuff going on. Not too much. I made sure not to make too much progress, but okay. So chat. Now that it's loaded in, so basically, I think this is where we last were, or like roughly thereabouts. And then here's the city where they died. And then I tried to launch to go to the city, but the problem was, chat, is that I don't know if it's like some kind of mod conflict they've not like solved yet, but for some reason every single tiny object makes it impossible for the ship to land. You cannot land on the cloth bedroll. You cannot land on top of like you cannot just land on top of the tables and crush them, or the wooden chest table or the bedrolls. So I tried to launch here, and then I had to abandon the launch, which then put us like in a random location 2 squares away, which happened to be over here. So now they're coming back with the body, but we have the sarcophagus ready at least. We just kind of have to hope that the body does not by coincidence get exposed to the weather that we're currently in, chat, because the weather that we're currently in is called Death Pall. If any corpses are exposed to Death Pall, they get back up, and it's not very good. So that is the current summary. I think once we get the body, we're just gonna like immediately get out of here because this is not a great environment. Okay, we might also need some more chem fuel. Oh my god, chat! We can put like we can put it here. That's silly. I guess maybe outdoors. I don't know. I guess I could just because I don't know if you can uninstall it. I'm assuming you can. But like outdoors here, I guess. Not my favorite weather either. So yeah, exactly. It's not good. It's not good. They saw that shit in Dwarf Fortress where you have like the evil biome, and then if anything dies, then it gets back up, and they were like, this is giving us ideas. Not good for me. Not good for me. Okay, they're almost back. Also, chat, for those who don't remember last stream or were not there, our current best builders have 5 skills, so that's probably going to present some new issues as well. But so far there hasn't been anything that like I've like 100% needed build that has been like prevented by that. But I'm sure it's only a matter of time. How close are they? They're almost there. They've arrived. Hell yeah. Okay. So, who is carrying the corpse? Okay, you are currently carrying the corpse. I'm gonna draft you. So chat, we gotta be really careful about this, because like if the colonists fuck up and then like the fucking giant becomes a zombie, that's gonna be a problem, because we're gonna have to like shatter all of his shit, and then it'll be even worse when we try and revive him. And also it'd be incredibly hard to take him down at all. You build a fancy pants structure for the Empire, you take a second. Yeah, pretty much. Also, chat, I was pleasantly surprised that although all of the animals here are apparently cursed and there's a bunch of undead guys, they don't really seem to be like attacking me, which is nice, I guess. Kind of surprising though. Like, we just kind of have this guy and he's called a Death Knight, and like he's just kind of vibing. He's just kind of vibing there, honestly. Understandable. Right, now we drop this guy in here, so he's not going to do the whole thing. Now, how do we get them to bury? Do we just like bury? Okay, there we go. Okay, now they're going to put him in the sarcophagus, and then that's us forgetting about him for now. Excellent. I just drop everything else. You're getting the muffalos, excellent. Okay, once they get the muffalos, I was gonna build a pen and try and do like some base stuff here, but I think we're just gonna like want to move on like as soon as we can, honestly. Because it's really not good. Because chat, in addition to raising the dead, the weather also has like negative mood penalties. Like, people don't like it. See, they've got like a -4 for it right now. I guess we make it out of wood. Who can do that? Okay, you can do that apparently. Get on it. Good binge. Ugh, not good. Wait, how long? Okay, so we can launch in 1.7 days, so we'll probably have the fuel done by then as well, so that's good timing, I guess. Did I put a pen marker here? I don't think I did. Okay, I'll make another one. Okay, here we go. Build copy. There we go. So just keep them in there for now, I guess. Because I'm not sure we have enough food for them in there. But yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the weather, I would have been half tempted to actually stay here because like it's not too bad. Like all things considered, it's not too bad. It's only the death pole weather and like, I'd like the undead guys are like chill, like they're just chill. So like I don't know how to think about that honestly. Okay, so the pen has been made. Excellent. Animals, everyone. Turn off everyone on this one. Now they should bring that one over there. Who's the handler? You're the handler. Okay, we'll put them on like priority. And we'll put research back to 3, so we can actually like start training the chickens and stuff other than just being tame. But by the way, chat, it will be a slightly lower energy stream because I mentioned earlier I have taken my ADHD medications, but there has been a couple of things that have kind of like interfered with it because long story. Basically, I was gonna want to go shopping today, but I didn't end up going shopping because like the anxiety kind of won this time. So I was like, okay, I'll just order pizza instead. And then I got like Fanta with the pizza, and then I'm like, shit, Fanta contains like orange. I don't know if it like actually is orange or if it's just like orange flavor, but like citrus apparently like interrupts the or like interferes with the ADHD medication. So like maybe I don't know. It might have like affected me a little bit. I mostly feel fine though. I mostly feel fine. Just a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired for some reason. Which is weird, because like today I slept like an extra long length of time. Right, my fluid dropped everything. But anyway, yeah, chat. So chat, besides the obvious disaster where our guy died and all of that shit happened and they're still not putting the baby in the crib, Jesus Christ. Besides all of that stuff, we're actually doing pretty good because we got like a bunch of loot from the city. And we got some injectors, and injectors do really cool stuff. Okay, so chat, we have the cell regeneration injector. Powerful regeneration promoter, once used for rapid recovery of injured or severely injured individuals during transportation despite strong side effects. So basically, like, it says strong side effects. It doesn't actually do very much in terms of side effects. It just means that, like, they regenerate really fast, which is great. So that's huge. And also, chat, we have a metal blood injector, which is that one's also interesting. Blood stimulant used in combat. It was discovered that it does not improves the ability of muscle tissue to withstand impact damage and to some extent increases movement speed. However, it can also make its users susceptible to fire damage and heightens their metabolism. So basically, chat, they get hungrier faster, but they also move faster and they're resistant to damage, which is great. Actually, okay, let's actually look at the stats on it as well. Yeah, and chat, they only have 5% pain, which is crazy. Incoming damage multiplier 50% times 5% pain. Plus 8% moving. A weakness to fire, but like fire is so specific that it doesn't really matter. So chat, basically the idea is that we give that to the combat person here, Tiffy, and then she becomes like even more powerful. Because like the only thing that could previously take her down is being in pain. Because like if you're in too much pain, you basically just kind of get like knocked out. But if you don't have any pain, then you can just like keep fighting until your like organs are destroyed, basically. Very powerful. Okay, they still haven't moved the animal. I'm slightly concerned about this. Oh right, okay. So chat, our animal handler guy is having a mental break. Okay, no problem, no problem. Oh, meteorite shower. Sandstone, strange shiny material, compacted steel, limestone. I guess we'll take the shiny material, because if I remember correctly, that's like really good for like high power, like high efficiency batteries, basically. Because there's like a mod where you make batteries with that, essentially. Okay, let me just check stuff really quick. Hold on a second, chat. I've got to link something to someone. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Okay. Lots of stuff going on. But, yeah. So I'm currently thinking about what we're going to do next, chat. We're probably going to end up, like, moving the ship, like, closer to here, because this is the other street we've not been to. We've already been into this one, and, like, I think we've looked at, like, most of it. Let's have a quick scan. There's another statue, I guess. Inoxacycline, Bojuice. There's some more rooms we haven't looked into, but generally they don't have the good stuff in them. So it seems like we could go back, but it seems like the most efficient choice is just to go to the next one, to be honest, because we've already kind of looked at everything. The weapon components are kind of good though, actually. Okay, maybe we go over like one more time with the chickens. Because like other than like a couple bits and bobs, there's not really a massive amount. I mean, I guess we could disassemble the autocannon as well. Or wait, no. I think we have to destroy it because it doesn't let you claim it for some reason, which is irritating, I guess. Maybe it's like an enemy one. Whatever. Oh, also chat. The other upside of raiding there is that we get like a bunch of like ancient food. So it's like it's stuff like crisps and beer and stuff, and then the colonists love to eat that, so their mood is going to be pretty high for a while. So that's also great. Does this actually increase crafting skill? I don't think it does. Unfortunate. Major break risk. Okay, okay. Finish this one, and then you can stop working. Gotta get a bunch of chem fuel. Bro, this guy is still on a mental break. Okay, I think we're just gonna like assign someone else temporarily to handling, so we can get them to do that. Oh wait, no, she's mining. Okay, never mind. We'll take you off of that. Put the rabbit guy on it. Put the mufflers in the pen immediately. Also, chat. For the okay, chat. This is gonna make no sense to anybody who hasn't watched like all of the streams and keeps track of what I'm doing on like Discord. But like I've learned a new charm that we need to add to the exalted lunar soyjack build. You know, the build where we like beat someone up and then we depict them as the soyjack. It is already too late. I've depicted you as the soyjack. But anyway, because there's a bunch of chart. Wait, hold on. Okay, I thought the Death Knight was attacking us. It's attacking the visitors, I guess. Although now it's probably going to come for us. That's a problem, actually. Okay, hold on. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We're going to find out how difficult it is to beat these things. They have angered the ancient Death Knight, I guess. But anyway, chat, I found new charms to add to the Soy Jack build, where I depict my enemy as the Soy Jack and turn their soul into a gem. Because it turns out there's a charm essence 1 for manipulation, where basically you just roast someone, and like it's like the Dungeons and Dragons vicious mockery, where like you actually like damage them by roasting them. It's kind of like that. Like literally, where you do like a manipulation plus I forget what ability is, but it's manipulation plus something, and then it acts as a withering attack, so you actually take their initiative with that. It's so funny. So chat, my strategy is I'm gonna roast them really hard, and then they're gonna I'm gonna win somehow. Very funny to me. And also chat, the action can be flurried. So you can run away and then try and roast them and then just continue running away like the most annoying person to ever exist. It's insane. It's so insane. My nose and now I'm bleeding. Oh, holy shit, Leela, that's not good. If that continues, seek medical attention, I guess. Unless the bleeding is not too bad. If it's like a little bit bleeding, that kind of just happens sometimes. I don't know why. Okay, now this person's binging on alcohol. That's not great. Chat, why are all my colonists like having mental breakdowns? Everything is going great. Oh, combat supplier. Okay, chat, we can sell a bunch of our shit to the combat supplier. Okay, let's just punch this guy to death. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion, whatever. Okay, finally it's dead. Okay, undraft. Where is the trader anyway? Oh, there they are. Okay. Cool. But yeah, there's not really like a massive amount to talk about today. As I said, I like ordered pizza, whatever. The exalted thing is Alchemist said like maybe it would start today, but like I'm not like holding it to any expectations because I know it's like a massive amount of work, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, is it starting today? Alchemist, please tell me it's starting today. Like no, that's messed up. That's messed up. So we're just kind of waiting until it's ready, to be honest. I've been convincing a bunch of my friends to look at Exalted stuff recently, which is kind of shocking because like normally like nobody pays attention. But there's like one person who invited me to play like Kingdom Death Monster, and then I played it with them, and they're like, okay, so could you link me to these Exalted things? And I'm like, okay, so I linked them to it. There's been nothing since, but I mean, at least they asked, I guess. One of my friends who's very into Ultra Kill, some of you will know her as Jen. She saw that my status on Discord was like, damn, I'm holding back from ranting about this, and then she was like, what is that? So I ranted to her about it, and she thought it was cool. And then my friend Tristan is like asking me for a link to the books and like a summary of like what the best ones, like the ones you have to read are. So chat, we're making moves. Chat, we're making moves. First time it's happened, but it's not much, like because of blowing. Side effects from the sickness I had. Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you're just kind of like ill and you just get like blood or whatever. Like that happens to me. Like not all the time, but like whenever it does happen, I'm not like panicked about it because I'm like, yeah, that's just how it be. So, like a couple of times there has been like a lot of it, and like in that case I'm like, oh shit, there's something wrong. But like if it's not like a lot, then I'm just kind of like, whatever. It's like literally it's like a 1 or 2 times thing. But yeah, exactly, Leela. It's very neat. Biggest hyperfixation. Honestly, the other thing as well is that like I would say like, because I was gonna say that like World of Darkness is like my second biggest hyperfixation, but I'm not sure it really like counts because I mainly like it because of the connection to Exalted and how it kind of has like the same lore. It's kind of a Final Fantasy type thing, where like it has like a bunch of like the same themes and like a bunch of like shared like weird little creatures in it and shit. But like the way it plays is not really as interesting because like. So, okay, so there's a few people in this chat who have actually, like, played Exalted, and then, like, World of Darkness, like, a lot of the games in World of Darkness are kind of like Exalted, but even more Rules Light, which is, like, it's a weird thing. It's a really weird thing. Like, Mage the Ascension is, like, more Rules Light than Exalted is, and it comes off a little bit weird. Rip of some, yeah. Okay, I think this was our best social person. 13, 4... 5 0 0. Wait, hold on. I think I might be mixing up the numbers there. 13 4 5 0 3. Okay, yeah, definitely the dirt mole. Right, trade. There we go. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. We could trade them the Metal Blood Injector. I'm kind of tempted to do that because, like, our character's already, like, really good at combat. Like, I don't know if, like, Okay. Like, I'm not sure it's really worth it to, like... I don't know. Because, like, it might end up being really useful, and it's only, like... How heavy is this again? It's only, like... Okay, never mind. Okay, I'll hold on to it for now. And they suck at it? Yeah, there's not really much opportunity to do it, I guess. Okay, chat, we'll just sell the stuff that we're definitely not using for now, at least. I think we'll sell this. We don't really need that. Sell the CPU, sell that, sell the game console, sell the SSD. So chat, the SSD and like the CPU and stuff, you can actually make like computers with those, but like I don't really think we're at the stage where we want to be doing that, so it's kind of just more valuable as like a money thing. You at least have the mod where trading gives you social XP. I don't know. I've added like a lot of mods to this and like a lot of like common sense ones, but I don't know if that's one of them. Yeah, and then we can get rid of all these like rubbish weapons that we're definitely not going to be using. Oh shit, okay, that's a lot more damage than I expected on the plasteel knife, honestly. Okay, I guess we'll sell the axe then. Oh, hi there, Evi. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the headbats. Wait, no, hold on, it's cow right now. Oh, actually, now that I look at it, you have redeemed a bark, so that's fine, actually. Let's sell the revolver, the semi-automatic rifle, the pistol, handgun, revolver, sawed-off lever. Oh, that's a double barrel, actually. Whatever. Pump shotgun, being shotgun, arquebus. We don't need these. Okay, we're definitely keeping the vac suits. I almost sold the vac suit there. That would have been silly. Okay, keep the flank stuff. That's actually kind of good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Now the problem is that like he doesn't have anything I actually want besides like medicine. So I guess I'll just buy the medicine and then. Okay, I guess we'll take some. I guess we'll take back some of the stuff we're giving him. Okay, okay, that's okay. Okay, so 834 and he has 784. Okay, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. 779. Shit. Okay, maybe yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Okay, we'll leave him with 2 silver. We'll leave him with 2 silver. Grab all that medicine. Hell yeah. Excellent. So, oh, also relations have increased. Awesome. Right, okay, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, we need someone... Hold on, have we actually finished the order? Okay, we still need to make 6 more chem fuel. Who can do that? No, you're terrible, actually. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait until this person, Aura, once they stop having a mental break, we'll get them to make more chem fuel. Chat, it's stressful, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We just need to... Chat, we need to either, like, heavily invest in getting, like, a necromancy sidecaster, or... What was the other thing? Sorry, my brain's not working right now. Okay, so we need to either get, like a heavy investment in the necromancer sidecaster, or get the resurrection serum. The resurrection serum is, like, a little bit better, because it means we don't have to, like, invest so heavily in, like, necromancy. And then also the other thing as well is that I think if the necromancer like brings someone back to life, they permanently lose one of their fingers, which is also kind of, I mean, that's a really cool like cost, but also it sucks. Like like chat, it removes one of your fingers, and then even if that arm gets replaced with like a bionic arm, the finger is still gone. It's crazy. So yeah, we'll just have to think about how we're gonna deal with this, I guess. Alright, how long till we can launch? 21 hours, okay. We're doing good though, we're doing good. Chat, the soil here is terrible. Okay. Chat, I was saying earlier, the only downside of this map is the weather, but now that I see like how terrible the ground is, that is another huge problem actually. That's another reason not to stay here. Is there any walls I can deconstruct for cool resources? No, it's just limestone. Oh, jade though. Chat, we can get jade. Okay, never mind. Mine some more of the fucking blue metal. Oh, right, okay, so chat, now that I remember, vac suit. So whatever, okay, chat, one of the vac suits is at 7% durability. So now, chat, I can show you what the glass thing does. Hold on. Glass adhesive. Here we go. So chat, I was telling you guys earlier that glass adhesive, this is specifically really valuable because it can fix things. So I'm gonna try doing that now. Use glass adhesive on this. So you probably guess my mum's not happy. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's good that the dog's helping out, I guess, but like that's not a good way to do it. Okay, chat, I vastly overestimated how much the glass adhesive fixes things, but you know what? It's fine. The vac suit is very valuable, and we cannot immediately make more of them, I guess. So whatever, we'll just use it. Actually, wait a second. What do you even make it with anyway? Component. Okay, never mind. Okay, how much durability do we have on the gun? On the cool pistol? Okay, chat, the pistol has infinite durability, so we'll just ignore that for now. Let's put Tiffy here, drop the deserter armor. We'll use the rest of them on the deserter armor, I guess, if it's only like 7% or whatever that it fixes. Now it's up to 64%, and then do it again. 69%, nice. 74%, hell yeah. 79%, awesome. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that like it doesn't actually seem to fix like that much durability, but like whatever. I guess it would be too powerful if it fixed like a lot of it. Okay, chat. Let's find out how much the tape fixes now. Okay, so we gotta remember this is 79%. Now use this. Oh shit, that's a whole 10%. Okay, chat, I think the tape might actually be better than the glass adhesive. I didn't know that. I thought the glass adhesive was better. That's interesting. Okay. I'll have to keep a note of this. Right, I guess I'll fix the rest of the vac suit then. 27%. Maybe one is better at repairing certain stuff? Maybe. Repair weapons or equipment. Do we have any more glass adhesive so I can check the description on that? Yeah, we do. Okay, what is the description on this then? 1 tube of glass adhesive. Okay, so it says the same thing. So like I mean, I guess there's no reason not to think it doesn't work that way, but I kind of have a suspicion it doesn't. Okay, let's finish up repairing this now. Here we go. Excellent. Okay. We'll have a bunch more of it once we get to the new city anyway. How long until we can launch? 18 hours. Make some more chem fuel. How is our miner doing? Okay, she's almost at like the mental break risk. So once she breaks this one, I guess we'll take her off of that. By the way, chat, I just realized I've not done like any of the quests to actually like increase the size of the spaceship yet. I haven't like grabbed any of the technology stuff. Honestly, like I think it's just because I like to build up my like resources and shit before I do anything serious. So like I'm probably just gonna be doing this for a while. Welcome to the chat room. Twitch has disconnected me from the chat. Apparently I've returned now, but I don't think anyone said anything while I wasn't looking, so we're fine. Oh, by the way, I probably should have asked, chat, how are you guys doing today? Leela. So it says, I'm really curious, how is the rat thing going? I'm just kind of curious how the rat thing's going right now. In like a morbid curiosity kind of fashion. 2 down, infinity to go. Listen, all I'm saying is, if you put the fear of death in those rats, I believe they are smart enough that they will stop fucking with you. I'm not 100% confident, but listen, I know they're intelligent, so logically. Okay, chat, what I'm thinking is we send the combat person with the chickens back here, we grab whatever's left, and then once she gets back, which will be quite quick because she's on the chickens, we can then finally get out of here. Okay, combat person. Chicken. We're not going to send the muffalos because that will slow them down, and like, it means we have like less weight capacity, but I don't think we're going to be carrying that much stuff anyway. Go, chicken squad. Wait, hold on. Okay, they do have food. They absolutely have food. Because they no longer have safe hiding spots, and they're just in the house now. See, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, just to clarify though, like if I had rats in my house, I'd be freaking out like infinitely more. So like, I empathize with your problem. It's very fucked up that fucking happens, you know. Well, you see, this is one of the reasons why I can never live in a city, because they have like the whole statistic where it's like if you're in London, you're never more than a few feet away from a rat, and that fucking horrifies me. I hate rats. Like if it's like a tamed rat and they're like friendly or whatever, that's totally fine. But it's like you have those fuckers like going around like pissing on everything and shitting on everything, and it's like, bruh, that's the worst thing I could ever imagine because I already hate those things. So yeah, I'm very long statement just to say that shit's fucked up. You do not deserve that shit. That's crazy. Nobody should have to deal with that. And both dogs chasing them as wolves giving you safe crumble and move, it might scare them off. Okay. I wonder if my hot chocolate is cooled down yet. Oh yeah, that shit's good. Hell yeah. Also, chat, I don't think I've actually installed all of my my statues yet. Hold on. Yeah, there's still one in here. Okay, install it in here because these guys are not having a good time. Give them some nice statues. How are you doing? You're not moving. That's fine. You have food to survive with. Chat, it's genuinely so funny to me. I don't know if it's because of like some kind of mod conflict or like some specific thing that's making them not do it, but like they just keep the baby like right in front of the door to the spaceship. Like that is like chat, wait, hold on a second, chat, it all makes sense. The baby's too large for the crib. It's a giant baby. Made for babies of big xenotypes. Okay, chat, we're gonna make the Minotaur crib, I guess. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this one first. I can't believe it took me that long to figure it out. Holy shit, I'm actually stupid. In my defense, I never play with the larger xenotypes. We've just been keeping the baby in the fucking on the ship floor this whole time, and we just couldn't think of what to do about it. That's great. That's great. Okay, well, chat. Now they're safely there, and they are automatically fed by the system. I am absolutely dreading having to add like a fucking school system to this layer because we're gonna have to like tear it down every single time we launch the ship as well. Like there is no room for that here. We're gonna have to upgrade the ship, chat. I'm gonna have to like move my ass and actually fucking upgrade this thing. Wait, hold on. What is a grav field extender? Does that like actually give us more or? Must built near grav. Okay, what is the components though? Grav core. Oh, okay, so chat. Okay, that's what we need the grav cores for. Okay, got it. Okay, how are you doing? Okay, you're still sleeping. Oh my god, chat. I posted this on Discord, but like I'm about like halfway finished to doing like the exalted Dracula flow thing, where I take like a bunch of Dracula flow lines and then like assign them to characters from Exalted. It's so fucking funny. Like I've gotten more suggestions on it, and I've decided I'm probably gonna add like the characters from the fucking like Infernals thing, because now we actually have like information on them on like 3rd edition, so I feel like I actually know shit about them now. I think they're definitely gonna be the ones where I put in like the most like lore knower jokes. So like someone who watches it without knowing shit about Exalted lore is gonna be like, what? Oh my god, chat, hold on, let me show you something. Oh, where did I put it? Where did I put it? Okay, so chat, here's an image I made based off of like a random ass line in the Infernals book about one of the giant demon guys. This is completely incomprehensible to anybody who has not read the book. Millennials be like, she? And it's a fucking like orb with fire in it. You listen, chat, you guys don't get it. This is for real lore knowers. This is for real lore knowers. Millennials be like, she? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, this shit's great. This shit's great. Almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna have like a line for that character in the Dracula flow thing, and it's not gonna be like the other ones where it's like an actual full line. It's just gonna be the word she, and everyone's gonna be like, "What?" You have the silly? I do have the silly. It is incurable. I have the terminal silly. But no, chat. Okay, chat. It explains the joke, but I'm going to explain the joke a little bit here because basically, so for anybody who's not like read the Infernals thing yet, basically, there is like hell, and inside of hell they have like the big demons, and the biggest ones are called the Yozis. So the Yozis, so it's spelled like Yozi, Yozi. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce it, but like I haven't seen anyone pronounce it differently, so whatever. But one of them is called She Who Lives in Her Name. So chat, trying to explain what She Who Lives in Her Name is a little bit complicated. So you have to imagine like an orb, and the orb has like fire inside of it, and there's like a pearl, another like pearl orb is like rotating around this orb, and then it says a name into the fire orb, and then there's 99,997 other orbs that are like floating around that, and then they are also speaking the same name into the orb. And we don't know what her name is, but she lives in her name, chat. And she really loves hierarchy. This shit is eldritch as fuck. Like I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. I was gonna say she's the reason why like you have like the first, second, and third circle for the demons, but then I remember no, that's actually the one that's a desert. That's actually a different thing. Okay, is there any rooms we've not seen yet? Is there anything we've not looted? I think we've opened everything. Oh, hold on. Okay, uninstall the tube television. Chat, we're gonna steal the chat, we're stealing their television so our colonists can watch it. Important. This is important. Actually, wait a second. I don't think we have to uninstall it. I think we can just like leave and it just picks it up automatically, I think. Chat, do we take the couches? Do we steal their couches, chat? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Do I explode the oil cannon? I guess it can't hurt, and see, I don't know, see if it like drops anything. And probably disassemble this first though. Okay, it's not giving me the option to okay, I cannot do that. Okay, I did not mean to open that. I meant to... There we go. But yeah, chat, that's going to be one of the parts of like the Dracula Flow thing, like exalted characters described by Dracula Flow, and then we'll have like She Who Lives in Her Name, and it's just going to be like the guy saying the word she, and then it just ends. By the way, chat, one of the coolest things about the she who lives in her name one is that like whenever they refer to her like with the pronoun she, it comes with a capital S, which is fascinating for several reasons. Anyway. Okay, cool. It did drop some components. That was worth it. Open this. Oh, chat. That's an injection storage rack. Okay, so we'll get another injection from that. And these are also not looted yet. The ship is ready to launch. Excellent. Another cell regeneration one. Hell yeah. Okay, chat. Wait, there's another one? And another metal blood injector. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Next time we go to one of the... Wait, hold on. There's actually an enemy here. What the fuck? Capture him with the tail and then shoot at him. What race is he? Oh, he's a Beliar, chat. He's like one of the demon people. Do I take this guy? He does have 20 melee, but he doesn't have the cool Beliar weapon though. Ah, he's really cool though. He's really cool. Okay, chat, the only thing he's good at is melee. I think we're just gonna kill him. I was tempted though, Yeah, he is also a bloodsucker. It's a whole thing. Oh, holy shit, that was close. Okay, but yeah, those guys go insanely hard. Chat, the fire is destroying my loot. I can't take it. Oh no, the cell regeneration thing. Oh my god. Put it out. No, what are you doing? Put out the fire. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Put out the fire. Oh my god. On that one. Chat, we're gonna lose the cell injector. I'm so pissed. Holy fuck. Okay, that's so annoying. I'm genuinely a little... Okay, whatever. Okay, chat, we're just gonna forget it existed. We're just gonna forget it existed, chat. There's a lot of other cool loot. Okay, cool. I think that might have actually been everything this time, but I'm just gonna like triple check. Yeah, these boxes have been opened. Yeah, okay, I'm like 99% sure that's everything now. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, okay, chat. It's not letting me reform the caravan. There might be another enemy. I'm trying to see the red. Where's the red? I don't see any enemies, chat. Oh, there we go. Reform caravan. Okay, that was weird. Aramid cloth, noxacycline, ibuprofen. What is ibuprofen again? Ah, okay, pain reliever. Okay, that's good, that's good. Interesting. Go juice, antibiotic. Metal blood injector. Plasteel. Lego. Chat, we're gonna have so much Lego. We're gonna become like the unofficial like president of Denmark at this rate. They're gonna be like, you have all of the Lego. You've inherited our legacy. Okay, so I think there's a... Wait, hold on. Okay, I guess grab these as well. Apparently they're valuable. Okay, right. Before... Okay, hold on. Okay, I guess we also grabbed the Royal Game of Ur, because I don't think we can actually craft that one, and that one, will give more... Because having, like, variety to the, recreation is useful, so... Right, where was the television? Oh, Lego Palace. Okay, grab the Lego. The finished Lego. Tube television, there we go. I think this is the one that still functions, right? Yeah. Excellent. Okay, so chat, that is everything we need. None of your colonists are able to reach the recurve bow. Wait, why not? Oh, right, I see, okay. But yeah, honestly, chat, I keep mentioning this, but like, I just need to like emphasize it because it does. Sometimes it feels like I'm a little bit like mad at the run or whatever, but no, I'm actually really, I'm really happy with how this run's going so far. Like, we've got like a lot of shit from these ruins. Even if we lost one of our guys, which like is a thing that we can rectify if we become like insane technology demigods or some shit. Right, grab all this again. Grab all this again. Grab all this again. Oh wait, not the steel, not the steel. Or I guess... okay, we'll see how much space we have after we grab everything else. Maybe the steel. Actually, wait, what am I doing? No, there's genuinely no point. Because, like, we can just mine more steel, like, back home. It literally doesn't matter. We'll just be slowing ourselves down. I'm too greedy. At that point, you'll have better people than him. I mean, listen, Leela, he's insanely good at melee, and he's also, like, insanely good at building, and, like, has, like, a passion for it. Like, I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm not saying it won't happen, but, like... He's really got some good shit. He's got some good shit, is all I'm saying. Like, it's not very often you get like a winter giant xenotype who is also like really good at building, is all I'm saying. Tube television, the Lego Palace. Okay, I think that was everything we got last time. Travel supplies. How many of the bedrolls can we take? I'm curious. 11. That's still a lot of bedrolls. And okay, chat. Apparently the bedrolls are quite valuable. Is there anything of less value that I can drop? How heavy are they? 2.5. Yeah, just take him. We'll just take him. Wait, okay, right. Chat, I'm just gonna take the recurve bow off of this, because apparently they can't reach it, and like, I don't care. We don't need it. Able to reach the minified thing. Is this in reference to the television? That might be in reference to the television. Hold on. Or is it the Lego? Hold on. Right, uninstall the TV and we'll see how it goes. It is a little bit annoying. It is a little bit annoying they're giving me hassle about this now, but I mean, whatever. We can do it. I just don't want my colonists to have like another mental breakdown in the middle of nowhere when we did so well. It was all planned so perfectly, and now the game is like, you can't do this, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can actually. Is something behind a... No, because okay, so with the recurve bows specifically, I know they can reach those because I just smashed this open, so they can reach this one. Unless maybe it sees the shutter door and it thinks it's blocked. Okay, hold on. Alright, smash this window in that case. And then with the other one, I know they can reach this. Because, up here, through there, get that. So I'm gonna smash the window and then see what the game says. And then hopefully she's not gonna have a mental break on the way there. Actually, okay, let's give her a speed boost to make sure she gets there faster. God, the music in RimWorld is so good. Okay, chat, we're gonna try again. Yep, get all of that. Yep, pick up these things. Okay. That's almost everything. Grab the board game. Okay, I think we... Yeah, we already got the Lego Palace, because now it's an item instead of a thing. Okay, how do they feel about it now? Able to reach the minified thing, okay. Okay, chat, okay, so I'm gonna try and explain my logic here. So, when it says minified thing, that means, like, usually a structure, because I think there's like a minify mod where it, like, long story. So I'm thinking, okay, if I get rid of the lion statue, does that work? Yeah, it worked. Holy shit, chat, I'm actually a fucking genius. Did you see that? First guess, literal first guess. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm feeling like I am Lisan al-Gaib right now. I'm feeling like I am the chosen one. I'm feeling like I got that RimWorld modded lore supernal stat. Gaming, exactly. I'm a fucking genius, bro. Anyway. She is now halfway there. Cool. Chat, it's all turning around. We just need to, like, launch to a new area, a new non-shitty area, and then we'll be doing so good. What is our current range? Okay, we're not going to be able to immediately get there, but 2 jumps will 100% get there. Or we could go next to this evil science facility, or closer to the zombie place. I do kind of want to try doing the zombie place first. We'll do that one. And I could give the combat person, Tiffy, I could give her the metal blood injectors, so when she goes there, she can go beast mode. Although that's assuming that she would even have to, because I don't know how many zombies there is and, like, how spaced out it is. I guess we'll have to find out. Also, at some point, I want to start building vehicles, but the only problem with that is that, like, we don't have any room to build, like, the vehicle infrastructure, and then if I do it on the ground, I'll have to leave it later, you know, all that shit. How are you doing? You're doing okay. Oh, hi there, Thorier! How are you doing? Also, thank you for the resub. Super appreciated. 22 months is crazy. That's like almost 2 years. Sorry for being late. Oh no, don't worry about it, Thorier. We've just been finishing off the loose ends. We were just collecting all of the loot from the street here, and now Tiffy is coming back. However, the start of the stream was getting back the corpse of Makoto, who is now in the sarcophagus. So we've been explaining why we're in this giant, ominous-looking forest. Long story short, it took me a while to have to start suborbit raiding. God, I don't even know what that shit is yet. But yeah, so what I was gonna say was, is Thorier. I was talking about it in the Discord, but then I realized that like we could just launch the ship and like land somewhere like here, so we could have saved Makoto. But then it turns out if I tried to do that, like I would have still fucked up anyway, because they designed it a little bit stupid, I'm gonna be honest. The cloth bedrolls and the chess tables and the regular tables, they block the ship. So I tried to launch here like after he died off stream, and then it basically just didn't give me any options to land. So I was like, okay, we're gonna have to cancel the launch. And it's like, okay, you're gonna break your ship a little bit. And I'm like, all right. So now, instead of being there at the strait, now we're here at the creepy forest. Yeah, we've landed closer basically, yeah. We got all of the loot now. And then once we get out of here, we are going further north so we can try and raid the ancient silo, which is like a quest type thing. And then we go to the other strait that we have not visited yet, which should have some good shit in it. Also, Thorier, I was discussing the options for resurrecting Makoto with the chat. So the one I was mentioning on the Discord, we have the resurrection serum. That's one of the options we have. The other option is getting someone who's got like really high level in necromancy sidecasting. The reason why that's really good is because the one of the highest sidecasts they can do is like bringing someone back to life, but the cost of that is quite heavy. They have to permanently cut off one of their fingers. And like you're probably thinking like, oh, that's fine, just get a new like bionic hand or something. No, if you get a new bionic arm, the finger is still gone. So that one's kind of got like more of like a permanent trade-off, but like if it's on a character that we don't care about as much, then like it wouldn't be too bad. However, we would still have to train them to like max level sidecasters, so permanent, exactly. Although there is kind of a funny workaround where if you have the mod where you can install like another pair of arms, like another pair of bionic arms to give them 4 arms, they can have like full fingers on the bottom arm of that side of their body. And it makes me wonder if they can revive 20 people if they have 4 arms. Peak skill could regen those fingers. Oh shit, okay, I didn't even know about that, honestly. Makes sense though, makes sense. Chat, the chickens are just hanging around over there. Symbolic sacrifice can't be cheated? Yeah. Unless Ace is correct, but I don't know if Ace is correct or not. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff to drop, so just drop it all here. There we go. Chat, we got our little rock guys holding our amber right now. Oh yeah, the other thing, Thorier, is that there was recently some meteorites that fell over here. So there's some compacted steel, some amber, and some strange shiny metal. So we're mining all of that. And then once we've done that, I think we're just going to blast off and leave. Because it's really not a good biome. How's Makoto Jr.? Thorier, we finally figured out why they weren't putting him in the baby bed. It's because he has like one of the giant xenotypes, so we had to make a Minotaur crib actually. So now they do actually have a bed. So yeah, they're doing better. They're doing better. I didn't consider the fact that it was a giant baby. Healed by metaphysical grafting surgery, so true. Maybe it was too chunky. True. Honestly, chat, like sacrificing a finger for like getting a person back is like such an exalted thing as well. Like, because there is literally rules in Exalted for like losing an entire limb. So maybe you could have like a charm where it's like really high essence, and it's like this is the closest thing you can get to true resurrection, where like you just heal someone like a lot or something. But then like that would be an insanely high cost, so they'd probably have to give it to like the liminals or something, and the entire point of the liminals is that like they basically just like blast their limbs off to do charms really powerful, so I guess that is kind of thematic. Mama, true. But don't worry about it, Thorier. As long as the run keeps going, we will eventually find a resurrection serum. It will cost us a lot to just use it on one person, but listen, we gotta do it for the narrative payoff, okay? I'll make sure if we get one, it goes to him. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, so chat, the reason why I'm dropping all of the stuff off of the chicken right now, even though it starts deteriorating outside, is because they only... If they pick up things from the chicken, they only pick it up one at a time, but if it's just on the ground, they pick up multiples. So see, they're picking up like basically all of it right now, so it's a lot more efficient. Okay, how's the mining going? Okay, we've almost got all of the strange shiny blue metal. Cheesy. Yeah. I think it's like a little bit of like a modding oversight, because basically I have like a bunch of mods that make it so that whenever like a pawn is like hauling anything, it'll check nearby for other things it could haul with the current like carrying capacity it has left. But I guess it's kind of like incompatible with like grabbing like an item from the animal, because it's not like on the ground. So I guess it kind of makes sense. But not in like a make sense in real life kind of way, like a make sense with how the mechanics work kind of way. How are they doing over there? Okay, they're eating the foliage slightly faster than it grows, but that's fine because we're leaving in like a while. So. First spider. Terrifying. Also, Thorier, I don't think I mentioned yet, but there's just this like guy that's just hanging around our base. It's called a Death Knight. It counts as an animal. It is apparently a wild predator, but it has like, I don't think it has like a food bar, and it has asthma. I don't know how the skeleton has asthma. But I was slightly terrified that it would like immediately get into a fight with us, but like no, bro's chill. Like we are just vibing and he's not attacking anything. He's just hanging around. The only time we had to fight one was when a neutral NPC attacked them, and then it went Manhunter because that's what happens when it gets hurt by humans. It like starts targeting other humans. But that does also make me wonder if there's like actually problems with like the AI and targeting and stuff in this, because we saw earlier in the city, like the reason why Makoto died was because like the enemy NPCs ignored the allied NPCs. So maybe these guys are supposed to attack us, but they just don't recognize that or something. Because it is kind of weird that the neutral NPCs attacked this thing, but it didn't attack us until it was Manhunter. Having asthma means that he does like creepy raspy breath and then make true. It helps him keep up the vibe of being a scary undead creature. So true. Chat, I just realized you can tame them. Chat, you can tame them. Although there is an 80% chance of attacking upon failure, so we're not actually going to do that. Chat, if we ever had like one of our pawns get like an inspiration, like inspired taming, and we got like one of these guys, that would go insanely hard. Because, oh, by the way, chat, for those who don't know, inspired taming means that they automatically tame a creature regardless of chance. So, like, if we had a guy, I think we do have a guy who's, like, skill 8, isn't he? Yeah, okay, so chat, we have a guy with skill 8, so if he ever got the inspiration, we could just, like, grab one of these. skeleton just being local wildlife is funny. Yeah, because like when the game told me that I had to land in this biome, I was like so concerned. It's like, oh, I bet they're gonna attack me, and it's gonna be terrible, and you know, whatever. No, they're just vibing. It's crazy. Like, they genuinely don't care. Have we finished making the chem fuel? We have. Okay, just deconstruct this now. We're gonna launch in a second. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the mining order on this. I'm just gonna finish mining the amber and the sky steel. So basically, chat, it calls it shiny mineral, but I know it's called sky steel. So we get the sky steel, and then we get the amber, and then once we got all of that, we're just gonna leave. Because honestly, we can get steel everywhere, especially with the spaceship thing going on. Okay, chat, we're finally being attacked by the wildlife. Apparently, get out of there, bunny. Terrifying. Okay, Tiffy, we need some extermination done. Larch, do not go out there. A gun. Okay, how injured are you? Okay, a little bit injured. Nice. Beat you to death. Extermination, exactly. We're terminating X, the previously Twitter platform. Holy shit, chat, she bit off its antenna. What the fuck? She's crazy. Chat, I don't know if I mentioned yet, but she has a bionic jaw and venom fangs. So whenever the enemy like does that little green thing, it means that she bit them. I just have to mention. See, she bit them again. She really likes doing that. It's kind of concerning. She is a biter, true. And then that's also on top of having a bionic jaw. Like she has a bionic jaw and venom fangs. Like, she is terrifying. Okay, how close are you to done? Almost. Mining skill go up. Let women bite. Listen. I'm all in favor of that as long as they are not injecting me with venom. Okay, and that's what she's doing. And I'm not a fan. Wait, hold on. This is. Chat, I didn't even realize until now. This is a giant blob of compacted machinery. Holy shit. Chat, compacted machinery is where you get components from. Okay, never mind. We're not leaving. We're immediately mining this. I didn't recognize it because I've never seen like so much of it like blobbed in one location. That's crazy. Or at least like blobbed from like a meteorite, I guess. Like if I see it in the wall, it's very obvious because like it has like an orangish color, but like it looked like some kind of weird rock. But hell yeah, we got machinery. Also, it's often brown, not yellow. That's true. I wonder, hold on. Okay, it doesn't say it's from a mod, so I guess maybe like the texture just got changed by like the biome or something. I genuinely don't know. Because I know there's some things like steel, and like the steel changes color if it's in like one of like the different rocks. I don't know, maybe it's that, I don't know. Oh, the area of the street is now safe. Okay, we're gonna abandon the street because we're not going back there. Okay, chat, the game is bugged. It's not letting me, shit. Okay, that's a minor issue. I can't click anything. I can't zoom out. I can't zoom in. I can't press escape. Enter? No. Okay, I'm trying to find any button that like does not that like makes this work again because I don't want to restart this game. It's gonna take a while. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm having a Google. Happened to me when I closed that underground floor. I never managed to figure out effects. Ah, shit. Okay, chat. This is gonna have to become a just chatting segment because we've got to close this down, and we've also got to like hope that the last auto. Actually, hold on. Is there a hotkey to autosave? I'm hoping that it works if there is one. There is no default hotkey for quick save. Shit. Okay, chat. We're gonna have to hope that the last autosave was pretty close to where we are. That does piss me off. That pisses me off. That pisses me off a little, but whatever. We just have to deal with it. Oh, this has been chat. This has been an incredibly scuffed stream. First the cell regeneration thing gets burned in the fire by coincidence, and now we have to rely on the autosave function, which is not fun. Not fun. Let's relaunch the game. And I'll hide it from capture. There we go, cool. So chat, essentially what we got to do now is the RimWorld will launch in the background while I deliberately keep myself not tabbed into it, because if I'm tabbed into it, then it stops working. ReWorld, true. Also, hi Shogun. Scuffiness, exactly. Allegedly. Okay, yeah, not much. Right. So chat, okay, I guess I'll recap a little bit because I was saying earlier in the stream, chat, I've had an idea. I've had an idea for like a build for like a lunar and exalted, and my idea is so I'm tentatively right now I'm calling it the soy jack build. Stammering, fuck. Because you know how there's that meme where it's like it's too late. I've already depicted you as the soy jack and me as the Chad. So basically, I'm gonna do like a build like that, and I found a new charm for it. So chat, I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Okay, I think I took a screenshot of it. Okay, here we go. Chat. There's this really funny charm. Laughing hyena mockery. The lunar makes a withering attack against the resolve of an enemy who can perceive her, rolling manipulation plus performance, presence, or socialize with an accuracy bonus of essence minimum 5. Its raw damage is appearance plus charisma plus manipulation plus extra successes, which is a lot. That's a lot. And it has overwhelming essence maximum 5. Enhanced by both magic that enhances it, inspire rolls as well as attacks. An enemy crashed by this attack loses 1 willpower. So chat, remember, this is available at Essence 1. You can get this from the first level. Based on their ability to hear words, etc., etc. So basically, chat, the idea is that you just like roast someone so bad that it counts as like a withering attack, and like I'm definitely adding that to the soy jack build. And chat, the entire idea is that like, so chat, to truly depict your enemy as the soy jack and yourself as the Chad, you've got to like roast them so badly that they lose the fight, and then you also use the charm Stolen Power Bizor, where basically you're like, I'm gonna make like a Hearthstone out of like a part of this guy, like a part of his personality or something. like his fighting style or like his defining intimacies or whatever. So it's like so it's like you beat the shit out of a guy and now it's like now I have like a Hearthstone that represents you. This is the soy jack. I think this is a great plan, chat. I think this is a great and normal plan. But yeah, that's an insanely funny build idea that like I'm probably gonna do like I'm probably just gonna like do like not in a campaign and then like I might just introduce it to a campaign like if I'm not worried about being like a little bit of a shit. Because like it's so stupid. It's such a stupid idea, but it's so funny. Okay, we just gotta wait for RimWorld to do this thing now. I don't know what else to do in the meantime. Thinking. Uh, God, I hate when this happens. Oh, by the way, chat. The next part. Okay, so chat. I've talked about this. Oh, hold on. I'll turn on the music as well, so we have like a little bit more going on right now. Thank you for the head pat. Be cute. That's very difficult. I don't know if I can do that, chat. Turn the music back on. The RimWorld music. So chat, I was also mentioning on Blue Sky that I'm really excited for the Infernals draft because like basically a new part of that came out today, and like I'm not that crazy about it. Like it's kind of so basically chat. There's like a thing where the Infernal characters. So basically these are like the demon themed exalted, like the kind of like corrupted solar exalted, but they have like demon powers. And they were releasing the stuff that they can do for like the devil body form, where basically you like become like big devil guy, like Devil May Cry, Devil Trigger type thing. And I was kind of disappointed with it, to be honest. Like a lot of it's just kind of like become like a bigger guy, or like a guy that is like partially insubstantial, or like whatever you call it, like immaterial, and like other stuff like that. So like I wasn't too crazy about it because I was hoping they'd go like a little bit weirder with it, but I guess they just kind of thought like let's add like one to make your character like a big guy, and then one to give them legendary size, and then one to make them like something abstract. You know, that's cool, I guess, but they could have done more with it. I was a little bit disappointed, but it's whatever. They'll probably add like more options once they do like the extra book, because they do that for all of the Exalt types. They have like a second book where they have more content for it. A biggering, exactly. Chat, I'll show you some of the things. Where is it? So, for example, chat, you have dispersed form. The Infernal's body is distributed out over an area. She could be a numinous being of prismatic lightning, an amorphous monstrosity of acidic sludge, or a swarm of mirror shards reflecting her true visage. She gains the following advantages. She gains area attack power for free. She has the minimum withering damage. She halves the minimum damage of withering attacks against her, rounded down, subtracts one level of damage from decisive attacks against her, blah 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 blah. There's some exceptions, and human-sized or smaller targets suffer a -3 penalty on rolls opposing her rushes or disengages and rolls to disengage from her. So basically, chat, this means that like your character's form is like you could be like it's a bunch of different stuff. It's like you're like over an area. It's crazy. It's crazy. Big rings, trigger more big rings. So true. So true. There's a bunch of other stuff in this as well, but oh shit, the music has ended. Okay, let's play the next music. We're vibing. Okay, RimWorld is still launching. I don't know if it's crashed. Let me check. Okay, it's not crashed. It's still just kind of loading. Okay, we'll give it a second then. It will take a while though. But yeah, it's I was like a little bit disappointed because I was hoping they'd have like more abstract stuff, like maybe if the Infernal could turn into like an artifact, or they could like manifest like merits, because basically like merits is like stuff like having like a bunch of money or some shit, but like there's also other stuff like having like allies and so on. Because the entire thing, chat, is that like the Infernal like demon form thing is supposed to be like big eldritch demon shit, like all kinds of crazy shit going on. But like they didn't really like make it that weird, which is kind of disappointing. Because like if you have like an eldritch creature, you wanted to like be able to be all kinds of wacky, weird, different things. But whatever, there's still a few cool things you could do with that, I guess. Power of friend skip, so true. Chat, do I just play like a different game while we wait for RimWorld to load in? That might unironically be a good idea. Okay, chat, what if we... Chat, we're gonna play about Star Vaders. Oh my god, I just noticed Vivi's playing Star Vaders. Chat, I think hold on, wait, when did Vivi get Star Vaders? Oh my god, chat, Vivi bought Star Vaders because one of her fucking friends, Eluin, I don't know if that's how you pronounce her name. It's like a purple VTuber. She was playing it yesterday, and now Vivi's bought it. Like, okay, I guess me playing the cool game wasn't enough. Although then again, I guess Vivi wasn't like watching those streams, so it's whatever. I guess. That is kind of funny though. Like I talk about it forever, and then Vivi like, hold on, chat. I'm gonna send her a message. So I sent Vivi a message. Vivi finally playing peak roguelike SMH. It's spreading. So true. So true. But no, it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny that like it's like when she watches like one of like the other people play it now, she finally plays it. It's like, damn, I was actually early to this one. That doesn't happen often. Okay, chat, I think RimWorld might have almost loaded. Oh, hold on, I heard the noise. Chat, I think it's ready. Chat, I think it's ready. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay, it's chat, you can't see it, but it's on screen right now, and like I'm hoping that me clicking on it has not made it stop working. I'm hoping that it's gonna unfreeze. Okay, it's unfrozen. Okay, chat, we can finally get back into RimWorld. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna see how far the autosave was now. I'm hoping we didn't lose a lot of progress, because that would really piss me off. But yeah, chat. I guess I'm just the person that's like really good at knowing which indie games are going to be like the best indie games. All I'm saying is that I saw it on the new games page, and then I played it for a while and nobody noticed. But then Vivi saw one of her friends play it, and now she's playing it like way after me. I'm a genius. I'm smarter. Chat. This means I'm officially smarter than Vivi. I am joking, of course. I'm joking. Smarty, exactly. Okay, now chat. We get back to the extremely silly murder of the spider. Smarty, exactly. Oh, come on. It was so much easier last time, bruh. Okay, just jump over there. Okay, can we like... Okay, we can't grab it with the tail because it's not a humanoid. Oh, come on. There we go. Holy shit, that was so much harder than last time. I guess we just got like really lucky last time or something. But no, yeah, kill him. Here we go. Excellent. Right, what are we... Okay, so... Okay, now that we've done that, chat, we're gonna try and do it again. I'm gonna generate the planet, I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna delete the location, and then I'm gonna see if that does it again, and like, if it does, then we might need to try and like figure out what the actual problem is. Or maybe instead, like, we could launch and then just continue the stream, and then once the stream is done, I can try and delete it again and then figure it out maybe. Because like I feel like starting over for the stream is not like a good idea. I think yeah, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave that. We're just gonna leave that for now, and I'll try and figure it out off stream. Right now, Okay, chat, it says we can try and get like a side link thing in a ceremony, but it doesn't give me a button to accept this, so that's annoying. Whatever. Okay, now we're back to doing the chem fuel again. Oh no, they're deconstructing it. Okay, so chat, this is like right before this stuff happened last time. Okay, so we're not too far back. This is fine. There's also some compacted... See, chat, this is what I'm talking about. Normally, the compacted machinery looks like this, instead of being, like, yellow. I don't know what's up with this one. Because, like, there, it's like, it looks like that. Right, let's finish mining, and then we'll get out of here. Also, I was considering streaming streaming a little bit of Star Invaders again, because chat. So I mentioned before they were gonna do an update where they add Min, the character from the shop, as like an actual like playable mech pilot, and they've done that now. So maybe I'll stream that. Like if I don't have any better ideas, I might do that, because like, it's kind of just doing the same thing again. They did add like a new boss battle, but like, if it's harder than the previous one, like, that might take a bit too long, you know? But since they did add a couple new pilots, I guess. Whoa, exactly. And they have added some new cards and stuff, so. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to look at Steam. I want to see if Vivi's typing anything back to me. No, she's not. Damn. Okay. Chat, I baited her and she hasn't taken it. I can't believe it. I do want to mine the jade though. See, chat, this is the problem. Is that I want to get out of this biome, and like, it'll get us to the quest, but like, there's so much stuff to mine here, and I'm so OCD about it. See, there's even more jade over here. That one's too far away. We're not going to do that one. That one's actually like dangerous, because there might be like animals or whatever, but... okay, that's just steel. Whatever. Okay, we'll just finish mining this one. We'll finish mining this one, and then I guess maybe also the jade, and then also the machinery over there, and then we blast off. Because like the components are like, oh, wait, hold on. Oh shit. Okay, chat. There's like a bunch of people attacking us. Never mind. Maybe we do blast off. Maybe. I'm saying maybe a lot right now because I'm really not sure. Okay, do we have enough psi focus for the Okay, we do have enough for speed boost. Okay, maybe we try and get her to fight them. But that is a lot of them though. It's probably fine because we can't just outrun them. Oh wait, no, some of them do have guns actually. Not many of them though, and like one of them's just like a sling. Okay, chat, strategy. We take out the ones with ranged weapons like immediately, and then we just kind of like kite around the rest of them, I guess. We'll do a save. Just in case something like it's super insane happens. But yeah, if we are like really unlucky and it looks like she's gonna lose, and it's not some insane bullshit like getting hit with one rock and dying of like a brain injury, then like we'll just like blast off. It's whatever. We don't have any special investment in this area. It's kind of shit. Wait, you're starving? Oh, right. Okay, cancel your work. Okay, we're definitely not going to use Frost Ray. That's just kind of using up the Psi Focus for like one attack. Okay, chat. Let's go. Okay, how long does the agility last for? 5 hours. That's enough. Okay, then get out the way. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, they're not even following yet. Okay. The AI is being a little bit silly, but that works to my benefit. Okay, move behind the tree. Move behind that tree. Oh, okay, they hit her a little bit. She will be fine though. Okay, it is. She's not bleeding at all, so we're good. Fire at this guy. They are also doing friendly fire on each other, which is excellent. Right, hit that one. That's the one with the ranged weapon. Holy shit, why is your accuracy so bad? You were losing to guys with slings, crossbows, and, what was the other thing? Yeah, slings and crossbows. How much is your shooting skill again? 40. You should be doing a lot better right now. This is embarrassing. Whatever. How is your everything doing? Okay, manipulation's only 71% and moving's only 51%. Okay, maybe what we do is we give her the metal injector actually. Metal blood injector. Okay, how long is the speed lasting for now? Okay, she's still got 4 hours. Okay, once it's getting close to the end, we'll get the metal injector, I think. Okay, got one of them. What race are you? Oh, rotfish. Yeah, these guys are weird. Chat, rotfish are weird. They eat like rotten meat, and then I think when they die, they just immediately... Yeah, they have like dirt metabolism. And then, as you can see here, when they die, they just kind of like erupt into like rotten meat gas. It's fucking disgusting. Oh my god, they're still fucking... Okay, I think I'm just gonna like move her in. Like give more accuracy to the pistol, just finish them faster. Because this should not be taking this long. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Nice. Okay, finally got that one. Holy shit, that took so fucking long. Oh my god. Okay, now they're actually beginning the assault as well. Right, cool. Now run out of there. Yes. Okay, now they're bleeding. Okay, so chat, I think we're gonna have to like take everyone else that's not her and put them in like a defensive line, even if they're not like great at fighting, because like you need to just kind of like the meat shield. Then we put the people that are like moderately, like, not like actually very good, but like a little bit good with the guns. Like behind them, I guess. Okay, so take the assault rifle off of you. Give it to you. And you pick up the gun that they dropped. Oh wait, no, you pick up actually. Valentina's got a melee, so she'll keep what she has. Yeah, the western side, yeah, true, very western. Alright, how are they doing? Okay, they're bleeding out a lot. But like, there's more guys behind them, so it's still kind of a problem. Two more hours of agility. Ah, stop missing! Oh my god, she's supposed to be really good at this. Okay, so I guess like the damage is like reducing manipulation, but like it's still really annoying. Okay, use the metal blood injector. We'll give Valentina a metal blood injector as well. We need to become like tanky as shit for this. Oh, right, there's a blood moon. Okay, so chat, now there's a new problem. There's a new coincidental problem. Richie, as we know, he's a vampire. So he's going to start sucking blood from whoever's around. I think he avoids killing people. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, this is kind of like a mental break. He's just kind of, I don't have control of him. I can't draft him, so I think he's just going to, like, kill himself. Where is the... Yeah, there's the Derm Miner, whatever you call him. You're the assault rifle one. You've not lost any blood, so that's good. Yeah, that's true. He can't actually, like, properly die, so there is kind of an upside. He has been a slight meat shield, I guess. Okay, where's Tiffy? Tiffy is here. Metal Blood's still working, right? How long does it work? Oh, 5 days? Okay, that's excellent, actually. Okay. They've decided to kidnap who they can and leave. Okay, okay, chat. Insane statement, but actually that's great for us. Because what it means is they're just gonna kind of, like, run away, and then, like, we just shoot whoever's carrying our guy, and that's it. Oh, okay, never mind. Some of them are still trying to attack us. Okay, that's irritating. We cannot draft the rock construct, but it is in the way, so that's great. The baby is a... Oh my god, chat, they're fucking abducting the baby. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta stop that. Oh, okay, one of the chickens has died. Ah, shit, okay, how do we deal with this? Okay, so they're going that way to take the vampire guy, so we'll intercept them. Oh, fuck off, how are you not getting him? Where's the one with the baby? Is it you? No, it's not you. Where is the baby? Chat, I'm genuinely not sure. Can I, like, name search the baby? Okay, that doesn't bring up anything. Did they already get away with it? Where is the baby? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Okay, we've got the guy that was taking the vampire. There we go, now we've got the one that was taking the baby. Okay, now they're trying to take the vampire again. Let's kill this one before they try and take the baby. Oh, come on, fucking shoot him. Holy shit, that was so close. Oh my god. Ah, okay, that's over. Right, are you good at anything? No, we're just gonna kill you. Yeah, it's kind of a shame about the chicken. It's a shame about the chicken, but like... that went pretty well, all things considered. Actually, okay, never mind. We'll actually get you to take out these fires. How's your health doing? You're pretty good. Rescue Richie. Okay, she's already handling the baby. That was tense. That was tense. That was tense. Grab the musket. Oh, the fucking rot stink in the ship, bruh. I forgot if I have the mod that lets you build mass graves. Okay, no, we only have the regular graves. We're just gonna like get rid of these corpses before they stink up the ship too much, I guess. Although I'm not even sure it's gonna like stop the stink, or if the stink's just kind of like gonna be there for like until it like dissipates. Because you don't want your characters to be around like rot stink for too long, because they get disease from it. At least we get some armor out of this, I guess. Also, chat, this is what I was talking about. See, like, all of them dropped rotten meat, which, like, is no good for us, because our characters are not like rot fish. They can't eat the rotten meat, it just makes them sick. Okay, people are getting tended medically. Excellent. But no, it is a shame about the chicken. The chicken was very useful. Okay, can you strip this person and then bury them? We do not need a dead body in the ship. They're not. The colonists are not going to like the dead body in the ship. But yeah, God, I was having like a little bit of a like, okay, we're just gonna have to let this guy go moment there, because as I was saying earlier, like they were definitely gonna kill the vampire, but then as Thoria reminded me, the vampire can't actually like die, so I guess we're still stuck with him. We still have him around. He was a mildly useful meat shield, I guess. why we got stuck with him to begin with. Exactly, exactly. He went out the same way he came in, but he didn't even go out. He just kind of stuck around. Okay, we're gonna need the bunny to tend to this person as well. Honestly, I'm still so surprised how many injuries she got while they were doing that, because like she was at 14 shooting skill. That's not bad shooting skill. That's actually pretty good. I'm kind of shocked that like so many of her attacks missed. I might just need to give her like a regular rifle, like not like, because like it has less damage, but like the damage across ranges is a lot better, because like I think like she has like a pistol type thing right now. Yeah, medium range 40%, short 70. Yeah, so it kind of falls off like really hard the further away they are. But like we want to keep her further away because she's got the whole like Mongolian archer like kiting type shit going on. So I guess we kind of like change what she's using. I forget what the names of the guns are though. Okay, so we've got an urban assault rifle. How is that? Yeah, see, this one's, for example, this one's got like 83% at medium range. 15 damage. How much damage is the charge pistol? Yeah, this one's only 8 damage, but then I think it has like more armor penetration or something. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go with like the assault rifle instead. What's the range on this? 31. Range on this is 23. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll just give her the rifle instead. Oh, I think there might be chat. I think they started putting corpses in the grav ship crate because I'm seeing corpse stink around here. Not good, not good. But yeah, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. The rock guy, he's getting all this shit. Good job, rock guy. Get back to mining that machinery, dwarf. We need someone to repair the rock construct. Rock guy rocks, exactly. They are our strongest soldiers. Large meteorite of granite. Okay, we don't care about that. I just need to get this shit mined, and then like the other shit up here, and then the other shit down here mined, and then we're out of here. Although I might skip the jade. Because like we do already have 238, and like I am kind of spending like way more time here than I probably should be, because I just want to get like everything, even though that's probably not like the best idea. It's just very tantalizing, chat, because we get like so much shit here. Trade ship is passing by. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. This trader is a trade ship instead of like a trade caravan. That means they're gonna have like way cooler stuff on them. So we're gonna actually trade with this one. All them. Wait, hold on. We need a powered orbital trade beacon. I thought we had a trade beacon. Oh, okay. Chat, I think I forgot to build it. Orbital trade beacon. There we go. So put one here, put one here, put one here. I don't remember if like the orbital trade thing allows you to have like multiple working like consecutive. So chat, basically the way this works is you put the trade beacon in a room, and then everything in that room can be traded with the ship. But like, I don't know if having like one in each room with storage like allows you to access everything from those rooms. Maybe we'll see. I think I remember something about that not working how I thought I did. If it does happen to work that way, then I'll just like demolish the walls here, like temporarily. Small chickens on stools? True. They're chickens. Also, I just realized I haven't like actually installed the shit that I got from the ruins. Install the board game. Here, I guess. And the television... put it like here. So chat, the way the television works is that, basically they get like passive recreation value, as long as they're like in this like area above the television that's kind of highlighting right now. Okay, let's deconstruct the campfire and replace it. So it means that while they're eating food, they will not need to do like recreation afterwards because they already got it from the television. Okay, this is still lit apparently. Excellent. Nice, exactly. Call them to trade now. So to check whether it actually counts all of our stuff, I'm gonna see whether it says 4,643 silver when we open this. No, it only says 2,893. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Whatever. I guess in that case, maybe I will have to, like, demolish the walls. That does piss me off a little bit, though, for, like, obvious reasons. Oh, no, actually, not the walls. Demolish the doors. And then, like, really quickly, like, put it all back together afterwards. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, chat, I'm starting to remember now. So it's not the volume of the room. It's like a circle, but then, like, the walls also block it. So now it can access these things, but it still can't... Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, that really pisses me off. Okay, chat, new idea. Okay, so... Right, how do I word this? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna Google this real quick. I'm gonna Google if there's a way to make them all work simultaneously, because I'm kind of shocked that there isn't. Okay, apparently a lot of people are asking about this, so it should help a little bit, I guess. Okay, so the problem is that when I Google it, it sounds like they're saying that you can have like multiple working simultaneously, but that's clearly not true. Like, I guess the alternative option is like, okay, so we can reinstall them in other places, so maybe I just like destroy 2 of them, and then just have one of them that like I shift around and then call the trader multiple times, I guess. Yeah, okay, so it seems like that's the answer. I feel like that's kind of silly. I feel like that's kind of silly, but it's the only thing we can do right now. Whatever. Deconstruct. So if we put it here, then it does cover like all of the stuff down here. And then we just move into this room afterwards. It is gonna affect the mood though, which like I can't really do anything about right now. I'll just have to make like a dedicated like giant like spaceship storage room, and then like just by doing that we can have it all be together. So how much area does, okay, so this covers this, these shelves. Nice, okay, trade. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna sell the Go Juice, because, so chat, Go Juice is good because it like, it reduces how much they need to sleep, but like it has a risk of addiction, and I really don't like the risk of addiction, because it means we need to like get more and more of it, which I really just, it's so annoying. We're not doing it, so we're just gonna sell that. Sell the fertilized egg, I guess. Sell the empty box. Sell the intercom, the game console, the SSD, package CPU. Tape measure, the baking thermometer, the aluminium splint. I'm not planning to use these plates, so I guess I'll sell them. I'm going to keep the weapon components, because I think weapon components are the things that you can actually like customize the weapons with. Like you can add like cool scopes and like other stuff. So I'll definitely keep them around. And we just sell the terrible weapons that we got from the rotfish people. We keep the charge pistol, obviously. Okay, the steel plate armor is like, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe I should probably just sell it, because like we don't get any, we basically get like no money for it, but it's only like 6.6%, and it's also tainted by a corpse, so we'd have to put it in a washing machine and then also use like tape on it, and like I think that's like not a great idea. Sell the cloth padded armor again. Right, okay, so is there anything that they can sell us that I want? We could buy a gene pack, which gives us the necropath gene, which means that like later on we could use that and like put it into someone so they could become a necromancer. But the only problem is that it's a gene pack, so if you don't keep it in like gene storage, like their own specific storage thing, then it just kind of deteriorates. So we're just gonna lose it anyway. So we're not gonna get that. Greater effective reach with a small penalty at point blank. Okay, so these are like upgrades for like laser weapon stuff. Medicine might be good. I think you should probably get more medicine, honestly. 45 is a lot of medicine, so that's probably worth it. I think we'll get this the specialized limbs tech print, because I'm planning to like get that later anyway, so. Oh, intel map. That would give us like another place to raid. Okay, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. Sell the composite plate. The book. Because I don't think anyone's reading the book right now anyway. Oh, chat, I didn't even realize this, but apparently the Muffalo's pregnant. Excellent. We will have more Muffalos. Honestly, chat, I'm kind of surprised that I'm not seeing any like really cool weapons I want to get. There is prestige marine armor, and that's pretty cool because it does give you more psychic sensitivity, but it's not like that crazy. Like it makes it would make Tiffy a little bit better with like the psychic powers, I guess, but like maybe. But it is like 3,000. I'm not sure that's like actually worth it. Okay, well we'll sell those things, and then we move the beacon up here. Or is it Yuri pregnancy? I think it is. Yeah, we have a male and female. Unfortunately, there was no Yuri pregnancy. I'm sorry to tell you. Right, okay, now we can chat. Now we can re-add doors here so people don't lose their minds because their rooms are not, like, you know, sealed. Okay, the rock construct is still recovering. Look, he's having a break from the job. He's done very well, so he's allowed to do that. Okay, the vampire's back up. Excellent. Oh my god, chat, I just realized that the dirt mole is visiting the grave. Sad. Sad. Right, you need to go trading though. Dirt mole, you need to go trading. Sell the books. Sell the rifle. Okay, I'm kind of confused because it seems to be like the same stuff that we had previously. I don't get it. Because like we've moved the orbital trade beacon here, but it's still the same stuff. Okay, maybe the stuff we have here is stuff that he just doesn't want to buy. Hold on, let me check real quick. Because I know we had like a rifle. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. They're just not willing to buy our rifles. Okay, so the stuff is registering. He just doesn't want it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. We've almost got the compact machinery. How is the rock guy doing? Chat, he's slowly recovering. This was 20% last time, now it's 24%. He is coming back to us. We wish him well. Okay, now we want to mine the jade. And then once we got that, we're out of here. Grab those components. Wish him wellness. Exactly. He is our strongest soldier. He was the guy standing there while we poured bullets into him and the enemy. Like, I gotta mention, gunshot, armor-piercing pistol. That wasn't them, that was us. Okay, this is going a little bit faster than I thought it would. That's good. That's good. I just really want to get out of this area. It's been nothing but bad, and like I'm trying to extract the very little good shit I can get out of it. Also, chat, I'm not entirely sure why, but I think like either the weather in this area doesn't work how it's supposed to in accordance with like the anomaly DLC, or it's like a different type where where like it just doesn't resurrect corpses, because the thing is that with a normal grey pall, by now we would be absolutely like surrounded by zombies. Because like there's no absence of corpses here. And like normally what it does is like it just sort of like brings like the people back as like zombies, basically. If there's like corpses. It also brings animals back as well, so we'd have to fight the chicken. So I don't know if it's because like we haven't activated the anomaly DLC by like interacting with the monolith, or if this is just kind of like a different kind of grey pall. I'm not sure. As always, I am entirely ready to chalk this up to mod interactions being weird. Okay, let's haul all of this stuff. Specialized limbs, cool. So chat, basically what that means is like, so now that we've used the specialized limbs tech print, we can actually research that now. Specialized limbs is, Oh, alcohol withdrawal? Oh, chat. Okay, chat. Apparently the person that had the mental break to make them go on the alcohol binge, they caught alcohol addiction now. So we'll just have to we'll have to stick with them through this crisis. But yeah, so what was I gonna say? Ah, fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Whatever. Okay, let's put this on no animals, and then put the quote-unquote animal pen in here onto all animals. And then they'll start putting all of the mufflos and stuff into here, and then by that time we will have picked up everything and we'll be out of here. The Rock is going to haul some more stuff. Let's watch him on his quest. He's picked up the smoke pop pack. Hell yeah. Let's just disallow these because I don't need any more of them. So we don't have any more rock guys just running out there for no reason. We're almost out of here, chat. We're almost out of here. This has been a surprisingly crazy stream. Like, I thought it was gonna be like basically nothing, but no, there's been like a shocking amount of stuff going on, honestly. Like, the raid was crazy. They almost fucking kidnapped the baby. I mean, the vampire I didn't really care about. Like the vampire getting kidnapped or whatever, like, I didn't really care about that because he didn't really contribute much anyway. Like, I guess he was like good at research. Yeah, he's like good at research and apparently mining, but we don't want to use him for mining, and also good at cooking, I guess. Kidnapping plot, literally. Oh right, chat, I completely forgot that we haven't been converting the vampire to our ideal legend, so I'll set the dirt mole on that. What is the vampire's ideal legend? I forgot. Oh yeah, I remember now. It was the pyromaniac one. God, it's so fucking stupid. I hate pyromaniac pawns. I think the ideology doesn't make him like a normal pyromaniac, but yeah, okay, yeah. See, it's only a -2 mood modifier. If he was an actual pyromaniac and not like an ideological pyromaniac, then like his debuff would be like way higher, and it would be so fucking annoying. Like, they get so mad about not being near fires, and then they move past the fire, and then while they're in the radius of the fire, they're like, wow, that's the fire, great. But then, like, once they leave again, like, it immediately starts going down again. It's so annoying. It's literally the worst character trait. It's the only way to keep the pyromaniacs happy is to do the thing that we did with this television, but like put like a fire next to the eating area so they're like around it long enough that like their mood goes up again. Yeah, literally every room. Like, that's not even exaggeration. Right, okay, let's get all of the animals into the area 1, because area 1's where they go when we're about to blast off, because that keeps them inside. And let's get all of our people. Move them all inside. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Let's have a look. I don't think so. I think we've got pretty much everything. Also, chat, I completely forgot to set up a bathroom for this one, so that might be why the mood has not been like as great as previous, because they haven't had a bathroom. But there's been a lot going on, so I just kind of forgot about it. Right, we'll get some people up there to do the launch. Let's go. We will go up here. We only have one thruster working. We must not have repaired the other one. Might as well be one big dark bathroom. So true. Listen, all I'm saying is if it's so dark that you can't see the poop, are you not just eternally living in the bathroom? Like, you can just poop anywhere, nobody will know. Like that's the shit they do at the harbors over here. Like my granddad, he was like ancient as hell. Like if he was on a harbor, he just fucking like piss. He just like not even into the water, he just fucking piss on the rock and apparently nobody cares. It's crazy. People were wild back in like 1940 or something. Okay, maybe 1940. Maybe I'm like overestimating that, but you know what I mean. But no, he was ancient as hell though, so like honestly, wouldn't be that surprised. Back to machinery. Okay, there's a lot of steel walls here, so I guess we can like deconstruct them. That's not terrible. Oh, there's some compact steel here. Granddad privilege, I guess. I mean, nobody's gonna walk up to the granddad and get like that mad at him. He's just like literally like he plays into it as well. Like it's funny you mentioned that because he actually plays into it as well. Where like he pretends he's like a really stupid old man. Like he doesn't know anything about technology. Like when I told him that I was in like computer science, I was doing computer science in college, so I get like programming and stuff. He did not understand what I was saying. Like I tried very hard to make it simple. He did not get it. Thank you for the head pat. But despite the fact that he does not get it, he's also really good at pranking the Indian scam callers. Like, he doesn't know what Windows is, but like he's really good at convincing them that he's like a great mark for it. Which is like kind of insane. Like, when you think about it, that's kind of nuts. Like, he genuinely doesn't know what they're talking about, but like he's good enough at doing like the whole like oblivious granddad thing that like he just like gets them to keep talking. Grav nausea. Honestly, that's not the worst bad result. Old man but with the power of spite, genuinely. How old is he? It's more of a how old was he? God, I don't even remember. I don't know if it's gonna say on Facebook. Probably not. I don't think he had a Facebook actually. Ah, okay. There's no easy way to find it right now. But he was like really old, like beyond the part where your skin is wrinkling. Like his skin was like the skin on his forehead looked like it was turning into like paper. Like that shit was crazy. Like, it was a long time coming. Bro had a good run. Okay, how do we... What's a good... What's a good pen? Like, if I ended up living as long as that guy did, then, like, I would honestly say, like, I would have had, like, an like unfairly long share of lifetime. It's crazy. Bro was around forever. Like, he looked like he was on death's door before I was a teenager, and it only got worse when I was a teenager. Okay, let's chop down these trees. She was like 94. Yeah, honestly, that's what I feel like my granddad was like. Although I'm not entirely sure if it was like actually 94. It's just that he's so old that like I wouldn't be surprised. Had a desktop computer with a giant touchscreen that used to play solitaire. Hell yeah. Just as Microsoft intended. Right, let's make a... okay, chat, I just realized I can actually just reinstall the pen marker, so just put it like there. Let's get building. Damn, girl, are you a construction worker? Because you are building. He's on his way out and it's really sad. I mean, I get that. I get that. Both of my granddads have just kind of like passed on now. Like both of them, I didn't get to like say anything to them until like after they did, which I guess is kind of fair because like I'm not like their direct child. Like my parents were around for it, so it's whatever. I was never like extremely close to them, so. I mean, they were great though. They were great. I did a lot of stuff with them, but like it never really felt like they were like really as close as my parents were. Fielder, exactly. I did definitely feel like I did definitely feel like more kind of like a sense of obligation type thing where like my granddad like spoke like the oldest guy you've ever heard of like in Scotland in like a way that nobody does anymore, which is like also interesting. Like he talks about like this like about like tinkers and like I genuinely still don't know which minority he's talking about. And like it sounds like an insult, but like no, apparently that's just what they called them. So I don't know. And my dad's dad died. Well, my mum's dad. It was pretty great though. He baked the best cakes. Hell yeah. Tinker is a real profession. Oh no! I don't mean as in like. I get that you might be like making a joke or something here, but no, like he was actually talking about like people, and apparently there's like it's like people and they're like called tinkers, and I think it's like some kind of like minority or something, and it's like I still don't know who he was talking about. Like I don't know if that's like Romani people or something. Like I genuinely don't know. But like apparently there was just people and they just called them tinkers. I don't know. Because like I was asking him about it. I'm like, is this? Are you talking about like? Is that like a job or something? And it's like, because I was clueless, and then he was like, oh no, you just know those people as are tinkers. I'm just like, what? I was like, I'm trying to decipher the fucking ancient scrolls talking to this old man is crazy. Weapon range factor, range cooldown multiplier, aiming time. I think I'm just gonna go for like shooting accuracy because the problem thus far is that like she just doesn't fucking hit shit, and then if she gets like really high level and like actually firing accurately, then we could give her back the pistol. Because then like it would be kind of like acceptable. Because how do I word this? Because like the pistol's really good, but only as long as you hit them, and like she can't really hit them at like medium ranges, and it's like it's a shame because it does a good amount of damage too. Traveling pan repairman. I imagine he meant travelers. I can't tell you anything. Man was mystical, bro. Man was mystical. He had stories about like I think it was like either his dad or like his dad's dad where they would go and fight in like World War II, and they would have what was it? It was like was it Burmese or like some other people, and like they were like fighting alongside the British, and then Grandad would tell me these absolutely insane stories like secondhand from this other guy about like how they would like about how these guys would cover themselves in oil and slide across the battlefield like snakes, and like sometimes they pull it behind you and put like a machete to your neck, and then it's like until they realize that you're a British soldier, and then they say hello Tommy because they don't know how to speak English. That's all they know how to say. They just call you Tommy. Like, that shit is, like, actually crazy, though. Like, you just telling me this, like, entirely, like, straight-faced is it's insane. I'm just imagining somebody, like... I'm just imagining someone, like, sliding... Like that one Street Fighter character that, like, covers himself in oil and all of his moves are, like, oil, but, like, it's a guy with a machete. It's crazy. Although the one thing that was kind of interesting is that like, so basically my granddad was trying to tell me because he's like very interested in like other places. Like, I'm trying to think about how to word it. Like, yes, he's very Orientalist, but it's sort of in like that fascinated Orientalist way rather than like the racist Orientalist way. So basically, he's like, oh, and there's the thuggies, and they would kill people, and blah blah blah. And then I was saying to him like, oh, Granddad, do you know why they strangled them from behind? And then he's like, oh well, I mean to kill them. And then I'm like, no, it's because they're not allowed to spill blood. And then he was genuinely interested in that, and I thought that was kind of a neat interaction. That was like the first time I told him something about something that he is interested in that he did not know about, so that was kind of cool. But no, he's he's just like an adorable old man. Like he's not like mean or anything, but like the shit he comes out with is fucking wild. Or at least I guess the shit he did come out with. Often pejorative for Scottish travellers. Ah, I see. Okay, maybe it was like less pejorative in the day or something. Like the opposite of reclaiming a slur. Cause he thought they were cool. He thought they were neat. But no, it's just so funny. It's just so funny in retrospect how you just have like this guy where he's like, he thinks that like they're just, I honestly, that's the one thing I can't get over, like the concept of like a guy just like covering himself in oil and sliding around like a snake to like take out the Germans with a machete. Depends on how people say it. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. It's like when somebody says queer. Like if it's an old guy and they say queer, then it's like, it's probably meant as an insult, but if it's like a younger person, then it's just them trying to be like inclusive, probably. Like there's probably some kind of like direct correlation between does the person saying it look like they work a trucking job, and is it a slur? Tinker with the hard R? Yeah. That's fucking that insane statement. Sorry, give me a second. I'm getting some things right now. Hold on. Yeah, just letting friends know I will talk to them after a stream. But yeah, it is like sad, but like I was like a little bit torn up when he died because he was like a nice guy, but like honestly beyond that, I'm not really like torn up that much about like the fact that he died. Like it didn't really stick with me in any meaningful way. Because like again, I cannot emphasize enough, like bro looked like he was one day from death for like 10 years, like it was coming. And also like, I mean, he was just kind of sitting to himself in like in Granny and Grandad's house and like just doing his thing, just eating raw garlic cloves. God bless him. Like he ate some like like he would eat some shit that like a health podcast influencer would tell you to, but like no sane person ever would, and it's because he genuinely enjoyed it. And he was like, oh, you know, it's healthy as well. And I'm like, okay, I believe it's healthy. I'm not eating that. Although this was before I realized that garlic goes hard as fuck, so maybe like at a different time I would have just been like, oh yeah, I'll take the garlic and I'll scrape it onto toast and I'll make my own garlic toast. Scottish travellers might not necessarily mean Romani. There are a lot of different people travelling in Scotland. Only some are Romani descent, and they include Irish travellers, Irish and native Gaelic. Yeah, that's not super surprising because the thing is that like Gaelic is still like a language that's like, It's still kind of like on the decline, but it's like a thing where like they educate people about it and like they make sure you're like aware of all this stuff and how there's like still the minorities and stuff, and they have like programming on TV that's specifically for people that speak Gaelic. It's very cool. It's very cool. They did try to teach us it in like high school, and I'm gonna be entirely real, I didn't really care because like it's gonna be less useful than like anything like even French. Like I didn't like French, but at least there's a reason to learn French. Like the only reason anybody would ever want to learn Gaelic is if they're kind of like, oh, this is what like the people here used to speak, and I mean, I guess I can understand the interest, but like, it's really not gonna do anything for you. Unless you're like, oh my god, like literally chat, the only person I've ever met who was like enthusiastic about learning Gaelic was the Nazi Brony, so you know, that kind of tells you a few things there. Who are you hunting? Hunting Ara. Okay, chat, one of our people is being hunted by an owlbear right now. A legally distinct owlbear. We gotta send the fucking psychic woman after him. Okay, chat, we might not make it in time. This might be a thing. Okay. How injured are you? You are very injured. Well, I mean, at least it's the one that has the alcohol addiction. Insanely fucked up thing to say, but at least if she dies, she was the alcohol addicted one. Okay, she has survived. The bear has not. Excellent. How good are you at medical? You're terrible at medical. Let's get the bunny. Let's get the bunny on that. Option to learn French, Spanish, or German as my required fourth language in school. Fourth, since we'd already been taught Danish and English. I chose to learn both Spanish and German. Don't regret. Avoid French at all. Lol. France is much closer to Britain than Ireland, Iceland. Yeah. Honestly, like the thing is though, is that, like I only say that like French is like more useful to like emphasize how useless Gaelic is, because I'm not planning to use French either. Like the moment I could get out of learning French, I did that shit like immediately. Oh, chat. There's a ship. There's another ship. This one is a bulk goods trader. Let's trade with them. Wait, is there anybody else fighting right now? Oh, okay, never mind. Because it slowed down there for a bit. We could sell the Thunder Rocks. Chat, I think I'm going to sell the Thunder Rocks. I don't really see a reason to keep them around, honestly. We could buy human leather. That's kind of funny. Let's sell the Thrumbo fur. Muffalo wool. The... Okay, I'm gonna keep the cloth on us, like, just in case I find anything good for it. It's a cow day. Yeah, exactly, Nightmare. I'm locked in today, so it's a cow day. Sell the bronze. Do I say... What is amber good for? Okay, I guess it has beauty. Okay, I guess... Wait, what does bronze do then? Okay, bronze is just kind of durable. Okay, let's just sell the bronze. I'm gonna keep the amber because having like a plus 11 beauty modifier is actually kind of crazy. What about diamond? Plus 15. But okay, hold on. 5.38 per item. $4.30. Oh, okay. Okay, if amber is like worth almost as much as diamond, maybe it's actually okay. Yeah. Actually, bull. Talking about Gaelic, did you go the Gaelic word for cows? It's bull. That's cool. I think one thing that's really interesting, chat, is that like whenever you're on TV, whenever you're looking at the TV, no, not when you're on TV. That's a whole different thing. Sometimes when you're looking at TV and it starts playing like the programming for like Gallic speakers, it's kind of interesting how like French, you can tell that it's like connected to like English and stuff. But with Gallic, it's a whole different thing. Like the only words that I can understand in the Gallic thing is when like they say it's like when Japanese people say English words. It's like when they have like a word that is not like in Gallic, it's only in English and they're like borrowing it. That's the only time I can understand the Gallic. It's crazy. Like, they do not share an origin. Oh, chat, we can finally sell bedrolls. Yes. My infinite bedrolls. Okay, keep one, keep one. Okay, I'm not sure they actually, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say we could buy the leg, but then I realized the leg is for robots. It's not like what do you call it? It's not like a prosthetic for humans, so we're not gonna get that. I was with my doormats of human leather, it really sends a message. So true. Oh shit, chat. Chat, they sell waybills. Okay, chat, waybills, as you can see here, it's even better than Intel maps. It gives you the direction of a warehouse. Okay, we're definitely buying that. That's a lot of money, but we're definitely buying that. They have 2 of them. Okay, maybe, is there anything else we could sell? Oh, no, that's not, no. We want to keep the components. Okay, we're just gonna buy one of them. We're gonna buy one of them, and then the wealth that we'll get out of that will be enough to get, like, 2 more of them, probably. When I took a class in Turkish in university, before that every language I learned had some similarities to language I'd already learned, but nope, Turkish was a complete different thing. Yeah. Because it's kind of insane to me that, like, Brazilian Portuguese is, like, closer to English than, like, Gallic is. Like, at least with like Portuguese, like they have like a word, and like if you gave me like 3 to 5 guesses, I could tell you what the word like means. Well, I mean, especially now that I've done like a little bit of lessons on Duolingo, which I'm not doing anymore, by the way, chat, because so a lot of people say not to use Duolingo because of the AI, but like they also don't mention that the AI is genuinely so bad that it's basically impossible to actually do lessons with it. Like I basically gave up because they were saying shit incorrectly and it was driving me insane. You bought a map to Tesco? Listen, Nightmare. In the far future where there is only Muffalo, having a map to Tesco is the ultimate asset. Also, chat. We need to start like butchering animals and or okay. Great. That just as I say that they're butchering this animal. That's great because we are running out of food in the nutrient base vat. Chat. We got to start planting. We've been able to avoid doing anything with food for a while, but we've got to get back on the food grind. I'm sorry to tell you, chat. We got to start growing again. Jesse, we need to plant. Yes, Walter White. This is my private spaceship and I will not be harassed, bitch! Okay, almost. Shrink. There we go. Okay, we'll plant some rice here, I think. Rice is really good with, like, high quality stuff. Romance languages share a lot of vocab, but English is borrowed a lot from Romance, both from Norman, French, and Latin. Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, basically the point was is that like I just like can't believe how much like how like Gaelic is like I don't know how to word this. Like if you had like a language that like was in your country and was spoken by like a tiny minority of people, you would like wait, what? How did you die of what? Okay, hold on, chat. I'm gonna reload that one. I'm gonna reload that one because the reason why they died is because like I forgot that like the doctor was like doing like the building stuff, so like that doesn't feel like a legitimate death. I'm gonna reload that one. I can help myself with my English learning. Spanish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause like that, cause like that's kind of helped me with a little bit with Portuguese. Like it hasn't helped me a massive amount because the sentence structure is still very different. But like having the words be like not the same, but kind of like familiar is like it helps quite a lot. But yeah, it's just okay. Repeating myself once now, but I can't get over the fact that like it's a language from like the place where I live, and then like it doesn't sound anything like any other language I've like ever heard in my entire life. It's nuts. Similar to English and Icelandic in some ways, all three being Germanic languages. Also, funnily enough, my Danish helped me a lot because a lot of the weird Danish vocab turns out to just be loans from Low German. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, speaking of language that has like low in front of it, like Low German or whatever, that reminds me about Exalted, where you have like low realm and then you have like high realm, and then that's spoken by like the fancier people. Because like as far as I'm aware, that's like how it used to be, because you would have like people who it's like they would have like the high language and it's like separate from like, because I'm trying to think about how to word this, like because I was gonna say like the class barriers were like kind of like bigger, but then I realized that like they're kind of insanely huge right now. So like I'm not sure that's the right phrasing, but like the phrasing is just kind of like the language was like so separate. It's like crazy. Where like it's basically like it doesn't actually say that they're mutually intelligible, so I do kind of wonder. Hold on, I'm gonna look up right now because I actually wonder. I wonder about that. Ah, okay, I found it. I'm gonna clear my throat with some hot chocolate. A difference between Low German and High German is like that Highland and Lowlands. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, chat. Okay, so I'll read out the description here. High Realm, the formal language of dynasts and patricians of the. So dynasts is like people from like the dynasties, you know, like the important people. And patricians of the Blessed Isle, as well as their servants. All official business of the realm is conducted in High Realm. Its written form is a phonetic alphabet with complex brushwork characters. And then there's Low Realm, which is a different language. The tongue of the realm's commoners, generally constituting local bastardizations of High Realm, drifted into near incomprehensibility to outsiders. It shares the written stylings of High Realm, but often uses simplified character depictions which can be rendered without brushes or careful calligraphy. So that's kind of interesting. So like, it doesn't explicitly say like they're mutually unintelligible, but like it does say it's kind of like drifted quite a lot. So like I do kind of like wonder, but it's kind of a shame. It's kind of a shame they don't actually detail this, because it does kind of like having that be up to interpretation. Like as a storyteller, I feel like that might cause an issue or something, but it's still really interesting how it's like two separate languages, and it specifically says that like they're the same thing. They just kind of drifted because like obviously they can't like write it all in like fancy calligraphy. Local bastardization. I hear the bias. True. Because like High Realm is done with like fancy brushes, and you get like the precise like calligraphy, and then it's like the then like Low Realm is like you just write it on a tablet with a piece of coal or some shit. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'm sure they probably go into like more details about that in like in the other books, because there's like a lot of like, well, not like a lot, but there's like 2 world building books where they kind of go into like detail about specific areas. So maybe like some areas are not like speaking like such a different type of like of Low Realm that it's like incomprehensible, but maybe some are, and that's kind of interesting to me, because there is like specific like dialects as well in like the rules, so you know that could be a thing. Do you know some artist I could pay for making me art for proxies for my commander deck? I have to win a bet. I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with artists that do like that specific kind of thing, and especially not like cheap enough for like an entire commander deck. I do know one artist who does like really good art, but like I don't think he's like done like much goblin stuff, so like I wouldn't really like jump that on him. And also he charges a bit, which is entirely understandable though. Entirely understandable. He is like a professional artist, so. I'm not gonna go into details of it for like his own sake, but like he has done some like insane like art for some official stuff. It's crazy. Actually, now that I think about it, I should probably mention who it is. And since I didn't like describe specifically the stuff he has done, that's entirely fine. It is chat. It's PJ Hypno. If you've ever seen me post art and it's like it has and it has a little art symbol and it's like a tribute to PJ Hypno, it's that guy. It's that guy. Price is rather secondary, but thanks. Oh yeah. I'm just saying Nightmare because it's complicated. Because artists have like varying prices and like amount of workload they're comfortable with doing, and like with this one, it's kind of like, you know, like higher price, lower workload type, you know. I'm basically just saying I do not have the specific kind of person you would want to commission for this. Okay, so okay, I think Ara was the one that got injured by the bear. Now that's not happened now, so I guess we just get them to work on construction down here. Where is the owl bear? Okay, there's one here, one here. Okay, we'll just have to remember this is a thing, I guess. It'll take us a bit much, but definitely something to work towards. Oh, yeah, understandable, understandable. So common for the high-class dialect to look down the other low-class dialect as wrong and bastardized. Neither is any more correct than the other. Standard English, for example, has changed as much as from Middle English. As the Northern and Scots dialect of English have, just in different ways, and some of the, in the same way, the low-class dialects have changed less than the correct one. Yeah. Phoebe probably knows. Oh yeah, that's actually a good shout, Shadow. Yeah, Nightmare, if you know about Phoebe Bain, who's like a person who like posts sometimes in Phoebe's Discord, they're like a Goblin VTuber. I don't know if you know about them, so I'm just kind of clarifying all of that. But I'm sure she probably knows some that are good at like, you know, doing goblins. But stammering, fuck. Yeah, Thor, yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna speak very slowly. But yeah, Thorir, don't worry about it. Your linguistic rant things are fine. They're quite interesting. They're quite interesting. I'll inquire them. Thanks. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck. Good luck with the commander thing. I always get like super stressed whenever I commission like any art. So like, best of luck to you. Honestly, Chad, that's one of the main reasons why I've never used Skeb yet, even though, like, Ayasami, the rabbit VTuber person, she gets, like, a lot of really cool art off of it. I'm just kind of terrified. I'm just kind of terrified, because, like, what if the auto-translate thing just completely mangles the thing that I'm asking for? Like, it's very scary. Thank you for the head pat. Fire in them, so true. But yeah, at some point, I probably will like commission like something off of Skeb, and then we'll like see how it goes. And if it's really good, I might end up like doing a lot of Skeb commissions like Aya does. Because like there is also a certain level of like, I don't know how to word it, like being like kind of like more comfortable and less anxious if you're like commissioning from like a person where like you just give them the details, you give them the payment, and then you do not speak to each other until it's finished, and they send it to you, and there is no further contact after this. It is done. Like there's something kind of neat about that. As opposed to like commissioning someone and then you just like message them on Twitter like every week, like, hey, how is it going? Because like I hate doing that, but like you kind of have to. How do you think Krenko acquires the multiplying goblins? Jesus Christ. I have ideas. I'm not sure if I should say. I'm not sure if I should say them on Twitch. Oh, I should probably trade with. Hold on. Is there anything I can trade with these guys for? No, sorry, not trade with them for. I mean, like, is there anything I can trade to them to get honor points? Okay, we don't have anything. Shit. Okay, that's a shame. Because chat, basically, I don't know if you guys remember. I was saying before that Tiffy is kind of stuck at the current Psycast level unless we get her like ranks in the Empire, because then they can give her the next rank of Psycast stuff, regardless of like how high her current level is. Then that's like the best way to get more psychic powers. But we can't really we cannot farm honor right now. People very uncomfortable on the I mean, isn't the goal to make them very uncomfortable on the table, Nightmare, considering you're literally talking about, like, goblin proxies for, like, I mean, aren't you already kind of doing that? Unless you mean, like, a different kind of goblin proxies. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll up. Okay, you did say horny proxies. Okay, so, yeah. Oh, by the way, chat, the ad break starts in 1 minute. If you want to avoid the ads, then you can subscribe to Twitch Prime, which if you have Twitch Prime, then it's free, etc., etc. You know the drill, you know the drill. Chat, we are generating the planet. Okay, I'm gonna look at my stuff while it loads in. Oh, wait, it's loaded in. Hell yeah. Okay, what was the message it was giving me again? I've actually forgotten by now. Huh. Okay, whatever. Right, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. So chat, the other thing I was gonna say was, so we were talking about how like Exalted has the whole thing where oh my god, my brain is not working, what the fuck? How Exalted has the thing with the languages, and it's like it gets mentioned in the 8 Directions book, which is one of the lore books. So I was telling you about how like they kind of describe like the stuff with the languages or whatever in the lore books. And one of the things is that like it specifically mentions at the end that like for the sake of keeping the game going at like a regular pace, like you probably shouldn't make it like too difficult for them to learn languages. And it's like it's just kind of interesting because like they constantly have to like they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to have like the really cool like wuxia game where you have like the guys who are like capable of doing basically anything. But then they also would have like this really good world building. But the problem with that is that like eventually you kind of reach the point where like you have a guy that's speaking in a language that the other guys don't understand, and it's like, how do we deal with this? And it's like give them like an easy check and like a little bit of a time skip. Because like, because you just kind of, you know, you have to make the languages like matter for something, but then if you do that, then like it becomes like chat, for example, in the game that I am currently like going to be playing, and like the game that Alchemist is doing, from the Discord, all of the people in the party, they share at least, I think they share at least one language. Hold on, let me find the chart, chat. There's an actual chart for this. Okay, chat, here's the languages that are being spoken in the Exalted game. So you have Gedo, who is one of the Lunars. They speak Low Realm, Flame Tongue, Sky Tongue. I don't kill me for mispronouncing this. Kariwase, who speaks Forest Tongue, River speaks Sky Tongue. My own character, Aya, who only speaks 2 languages, Forest Tongue and Sky Tongue. Downy, who speaks Low Realm, Forest Tongue, River Speak. Downcast, who is Ruby's solar character, who speaks Low Realm, Forest Tongue, River Speak, Sky Tongue. So she doesn't speak Flame Tongue. So that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Playing a game Call of Cthulhu, we're in Egypt and our speaks Egyptian. We have to get by using Imperial Arrogance, the translation ability. Oh my god. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Okay, chat, there's another weapon supplier ship. Let's go and trade with them. Do they have anything we want? Holy shit, Bloodletter Blade. This thing does 64% melee armor penetration and 11.11 damage per second. They are pretty good. They are pretty good, and they basically, like, cause bleeding, like, basically magically. Oh, Charge Thumper. Okay, chat. So to explain, Charge Thumper is it's like a gun that's good at destroying buildings, but also pretty good at destroying people as well. It's like an assault rifle kind of thing. A reverse engineered portable ranged weapon capable of firing blunt projectiles, quite powerful but short range, with high performance against structures and heavily armored targets. Building damage factor impassable 1500%. Building damage factor impassable 750%. Fire rate 108 RPM. Stopping power 1.5. Yeah, so it makes them slow down more. I am tempted. Sounds like a trade language. Thorir, it's insane you say that, because that's literally what it is. Like, it's literally the most used trade language, yeah. Which also just makes it, like, one of the most used languages in general. Flame Tongue sounds like they say amazing burns. So true. What is the Flare Strike Rifle? Underbarrel Bioferric Powered Disruptor Flare Gun. Oh, okay, that's only good against, like, anomaly stuff. We don't care about that. And a flamethrower. Okay, chat, I kind of want to try, like, the Charge Thumper, because not only is this not bad against people, because, like, it has a lot of stopping power, and, like, the accuracy is like a bit better than the pistol, but also when we're, like, doing, like, when we're, like, in the streets and, like, trying to steal treasure or whatever, this will do an insane amount of damage against, like, buildings that are in our way. And also if we have to, like, destroy one of those, like, psychic droner things, the ones that, like, the ones like reduce mood and stuff, like, it'll do a lot more damage against them, so we get it done quicker. So I think I'm gonna buy this. Grenadier armor is also not bad. Has an integrated frag launcher, and otherwise has the same stats as marine armor. But it does cost quite a lot, so we can't afford it anyway. Nice. Okay, so now we give this gun to Tiffy. Then we'll give this to Ara, because they're our second best shooter. Honestly, chat, once we get to the point where we start, like, educating the child, I think we're just gonna try and, like, teach them to be really good at shooting people, because, like, we need another person that's good at shooting. Oh, right, also, we should try, reinstalling the orbital trade beacon, and then trade with them again in case there's anything else we can sell to them. But anyway, yeah, Thorir, because that was like a subject of conversation in the while we were starting the campaign, or like making our characters before the campaign started. I mean, because basically, the place that my character came from, I thought they would have talked like river speak, because basically they're just kind of like up from the river, so it kind of made sense to me. But then other people were like, oh no, they speak forest tongue, and I'm like, wait, are you sure? And it's like there's no actual official source on this, which is like incredibly annoying, because like you would assume that they would at least do that, but like, whatever. The best information we have on that is like in the 2nd edition, and we're definitely not playing 2nd edition because 2nd edition kind of sucks. So basically, it just has to be up to the storyteller of what they think they speak there, which I think is like kind of silly, but whatever. So we were like, okay, I'm gonna shuffle around my entire sheet. So I'm not speaking this language. I'm actually speaking this language, and I'm also speaking a 2nd language, so I can like speak with other people, I guess. Because like there is not actually a good reason why my character can speak what was the other one? I think it was like Sky Tongue. But basically that's the language they speak in like the Dominion to the north, which is where I'm probably going to be going. So it's going to be useful to know that, even though I don't have like an actual like good in-character reason, but like nobody has called me out on this, so it's fine. How good is giant bone armor? Okay, not terrible. I guess we'll hold on to it. Like, if we just, like, need to armor, like, one other person, I guess. Instead of using up the vac suit. Okay, I need to figure out how the hell we use this Lego stuff, because I could have sworn the way it works is that you, like, build the Lego. But how do you do that? Can you build the Lego? No, you cannot build the Lego. How do we build the Lego? Have they just removed the feature? Okay, so chat, for context, for those who have not seen it before, in the previous version of this mod, you had like the Lego box, and if there's Lego in the box, then you could be like, oh, pawn, go and build the Lego over here. And then once they finish doing that, then like it's kind of like a statue where it has like a beauty value or whatever. But like it seems like you can't do it in this version for some reason, which I'm kind of surprised by, but I guess we'll just sell it. Cause like if you guys remember, we picked up a Lego. Yeah, so over here we picked up a Lego palace. So this is like one of the finished buildings, and as you can see here, it's got like a 100 beauty value. So that's why I'm confused. Is there like a research chat? Do we have to research the Lego? Do we have to research the Lego to know how to put it together? Okay, no, I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. Okay, chat, I think we're just gonna hold on, wait, maybe if we is it in here? I really don't know. Furniture? It's gotta be somewhere. Furniture, recreation maybe? Okay, no. Miscellaneous. Oh, no, I don't see it here. Oh, is that like one of the crafting bench things, maybe? Hold on. Wait, but which one would... Oh, does it tell you? No, it doesn't say anything. Lego is Latin for I read? Damn, that's crazy. Okay, hold on. What if I put a crafting spot here? Does this give us the... Oh, it does! Okay, chat, it does. I knew there was a way to do that. Okay, Lego. Drop all of the stuff. Chat, we're gonna get all of our... Chat, we're gonna be building more Lego buildings than an autistic trans woman. Okay, what is our options? Lego Palace, Lego Landmark, Lego Medium Crane, Lego Light Crane, and then Lego Heavy Crane. Medium, light, heavy cranes, Landmark Palace. Okay. Get a landmark as well. There we go, cool. So now chat, we need to find the person with the best crafting skill to build the Lego. Also, this might give them recreation. I'm assuming it probably does, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any recreation here. That's very unrealistic. I feel like they should have recreation building the Lego. Maybe they're just chat. Maybe they're just not fans of Lego, unfortunately. He gave me Lego for my birthday last week. She also, I say she gave me, but also it was clearly Lego she wanted herself and used me as an excuse to get her parents. That's funny. The Thorier excuse. Okay, what is the version of the crafting spot that like is actually a table? Because I'm not sure. Like maybe it's one. If I'm building it for her though, hell yeah. Because basically, chat, when we make something with a crafting spot, it's a lot slower because it doesn't have any tools. But like, I don't know what the. Okay, hold on a second. No, bills. Okay, does it tell us in here? No. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, so art bench, crafting spot, machining table, laser sculpting table. They're using a laser sculpting table for the fucking Lego? That's crazy. Okay, so we can use an art bench. Okay, that would work a lot better. Right, so we'll just cancel that one. Lego. I think, wait, did we have a palace? We might have, okay, what did we have actually? Oh yeah, okay, we had a palace box, okay. Here we go. Excellent. We are Lego maxing. Not assigned to art. Okay, we'll have to assign... Wait, how good are you art? 5. Okay, maybe we can just get Large to do it then, actually. But she actually likes doing art, so like she wouldn't really have like a problem with doing this. So that's a good plan. And have we already planted all of this stuff? Okay, we've not planted everything yet. So actually, okay, so priorities. We're gonna have her planting stuff, and then she can do the Lego. It is a very funny, it is like a very funny and like cute idea though, that like you can find like Lego and then it's like a crafting project to finish the Lego and then you just place it around the ship and it's the same thing as a sculpture. That's funny. Do we... Okay. Okay, chat, I'm thinking about how we're gonna do, like, the ancient silo thing. I guess we can, like... Hold on. How high is her psi focus? Okay, chat, what we're gonna do is... Schedule. She doesn't actually... I don't think she actually does any work. Yeah, okay, her best thing is, like, plants, and she's not, like, the best at social, so we're just gonna put her work schedule onto, like, meditation. And then that means that she'll have, like, a lot of psi focus. So then she can do, like, a bajillion speed things. How can we make her go faster? What is her... Okay, so she does have artistic psi focus, so we could move this out of here. Yeah, so if we deconstruct this... Meditation spots... Here, because we'll also have the Lego thing here. And there's a sculpture here, and we'll assign her to this one. Okay, I don't know why she's meditating here instead of there though, because like she actually has, like, this is her assigned meditation spot. That's a little bit annoying. Whatever. Okay, is the fence almost finished? No. Need to finish this fence. Need to get the animals out of here. They're shitting all over the place. Who's the other builder? You. Get to building, please. Oh, right, okay, they're still on withdrawal. Okay, right, okay, maybe we don't get them to build, because they're very angry. They're very slow right now. Okay, see chat, it is going faster now, because she is next to a sculpture, but I'm not sure why she's, like, doing it, like, over here, this random spot, instead of the place I've told her to do it. But whatever. Upload a complete unedited episode of Gundam to a side channel that is unable to detect any copyright infringement at all. That's crazy. Oh, right, chat, I just realized we haven't, okay, give her the shooting accuracy thing yet. We didn't actually, in this timeline, chat, we did not give her the specialization yet. We need a research project. Yeah, let's start doing this research. This is the one that'll, like, get us onto the weapon modification tech tree, because that's good, because basically, like, now that we have the thumper, and then we start, like, modifying the thumper with, like, better, like, parts, and then it can become really good. Because, like, for example, like, we could add, like, stock, we can add a receiver, a sight, a barrel, a muzzle, different ammunition, magazine, trigger, grip, and then, like, all of, like, it's kind of like Deep Rock Galactic, where you have, like, some attachments where they're just kind of like a blanket bonus, like, they just improve things, but then there's ones that give you, like, a really big bonus in one area and a slight downside in another. So we can really customize how the gun actually, like, works. .2 psi focus. That's pretty good. I'm gonna get her to meditate a little bit more, and then we'll send her out to the bunker, and then we'll see what's in the bunker. And then I think once we've had a good look at the bunker, we'll start wrapping up. Also, we need to get this goddamn fence finished. I'm going insane. We need the animals outside of the ship. They are pooping everywhere. Dirty animals, exactly. Also, now that I think about it, there's like one slight advantage of having like a giant like pasture for the animals that is also like surrounding the ship is the fact that the enemies will be slower when they try and travel through the wooden fences, so like that's like a very niche side benefit, I suppose. Not like Ree, who's very unstinky. Exactly. I'm not like super mega unstinky right now because like I showered yesterday, but I haven't like showered like today. But like I still feel that's generally pretty good, all things considered. Like I'm not smelling like lemon, but I'm not really smelling like anything else. So you know. Honestly, okay, chat, random tangent, it's actually kind of crazy how, like, HRT helps with that as well, though. Like, I used to smell, like, so much worse, and now it takes, like, a lot of, like, not showering for me to, like, actually start smelling bad. It's crazy. Like, women just have, like, a terrifying biological advantage at, like, not having to shower because they just don't have as much body odor. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, finally, we start moving the animals outside of the ship. Oh my god, you're fucking starving too? Ugh, get it over with, come on. Bro, all my people are starving. Okay, we're gonna have to start killing things that are like inside of the pen and are not our animals. After we get rid of these animals, because we need to like barricade off this area and then like, oh, this is a whole process. Right, let's just start allowing everything in the hoppers first. Let's get Tiffy to kill some animals. Holy shit, that's crazy. Chat, the bullets fucking slightly explode. They have like a minor area of effect. That's crazy. I love that. Right, anyway, who's the cook? Richie. Okay, so we get Richie to butcher that. And then that'll go into the nutrient paste. Amazing, exactly. Shamblers. Oh, because of chat, there's a group of 18 shamblers apparently. This could be an issue and it could not be an issue. So they all just kind of simultaneously die in 3 days. This one is organ regeneration because it's also a pig person. But yeah, so basically they don't attack unless you get close to them, I think. Yeah, okay, so sometimes it's a raid and sometimes they're just kind of wandering. These ones are just kind of vibing. As long as we don't like get close to them, we're fine. All right, anyway, yeah, chat. See, look at the area of effect. So there's like the square we're targeting, and then there's like a small, and then there's like a, so there's, okay, so there's the tile we're targeting, and then there's like a small square of like area of effect. It's incredible. Looks like they are in shambles. Haha. Oh my god, bruh, how could you do this? Oh my god, it's actually fighting back. Shit. Jump out of there. Bruh, okay, the gun might be a little bit slow, I'm realizing. Ow. They are a menace. That's true. Okay, chat, activate the speed boost for the... Never mind. Damn. I just basically wasted it. God damn it. Oh well, at least you can car ape to the butcher thing very quickly. Wait, hold on, they're not putting the fucking... Oh no, chat, I think they're putting the raw meat in there. Oh no, not the raw meat, the rotten meat, the rotten meat. Does that poison them? Okay, can I extract the meals from here? Hold on. Okay, it's not letting me extract the meals from there. I'm gonna say no to putting the rotten meat in there, and then we will see if people get sick from eating the nutrient paste like made from the rotten meat, because they might not, because nutrient paste is kind of like it's complicated. Like if they eat nutrient paste that's made from like regular raw meat, then that ends up fine, but I don't know about rotten meat. So I'm just gonna like say no to putting that in there for now. And then we'll see what happens. And if it ends up fine, then I'm just gonna like let them keep doing it. Right, so what does this one contain? Okay, I can't see. I guess we'll find out. Okay, it doesn't say anything. Alright, how are the shamblers doing? They're just kind of vibing. Okay. So sometimes if you take your eyes off them, like by complete coincidence, they will like move like way too close to like to where you are, like uncomfortably. Hopefully they won't end up suffering like you did yesterday. True. Do we have any more side trainers? I haven't been paying attention to that. No, we don't. Okay. I guess we might just. I guess we can just send Tiffy in with like the thumper. Right? I'm just kind of a little bit worried because like, it's not super strong. Like it's a little bit slower than I thought it was. But like, the damage is not terrible. The damage is not like terrible, but like, if we're really unlucky, it could be a problem. It's not terrible as a melee weapon, at least. Okay, we could try doing some weapon upgrades. Do we have, like, the weapon module table? Okay, so we could try doing, like, weapon module table and, like, do some upgrades real quick. Because we do actually have weapon components now. Oh, it's tending to Tiffy. Okay. How's the Shamblers doing? They're just vibing. Still 3 days. And the worst case scenario, like if they just come like really close, we can just tell the colonists to just stay inside of the ship for like the duration of like their remaining lifespan, and then we're just kind of fine, because like they need to like actually see someone to get mad at. Also, I just remembered, chat, I still haven't, I haven't made a toilet. I still haven't made the bathroom again. Okay, we need to make the bathroom again. Right, build some more plumbing here. I keep forgetting this for some reason. Put in toilet. Where's the basin? There we go. Wooden basin. Here. And little wooden saloon door. There we go. Cool. Right, once that's hooked up, then we should be good. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. We still need to make the water well as well. Okay. Our position for okay, not as great as usual. We could, okay, so we could put it over here, and then, like, because it's next to, like, the water pipe, it would automatically just be, like, already, like, going into the system. The only problem is that, like, it's a bit close to the sewage thing. It's probably fine, though. It's probably fine, though. Like, I don't think we'll be here long enough for it to become, like, an actual issue. Because that hasn't really happened previously. If he is fully healed, hell yeah. Okay, I still don't... Why are you still meditating here? It's really pissing me off. Just use the fucking... Use the meditation spot. I'm assuming she... Okay, maybe she's doing it because of the sarcophagus. I'm trying to see the buttons here. Okay, if I turn off watchable, does that change it? No, she still does that. Okay, I guess we'll just turn on watchable, I guess. I'm trying to get her to meditate in the main room, and she's meditating around the sarcophagus of her husband, which is not as efficient. Oh, right, okay, so the parts building thing is done. Okay, so chat, we're gonna find out which bits we can put onto the charge bumper now. Right, what is this compatible with? Okay, 2x scope and 4x scope. Birdshot pellets. What is this? Engineered to shatter into a cone of fragments upon firing, this pattern is highly effective at close quarters, but the fragments lose energy quickly, making them unable to penetrate armor or maintain accuracy at a distance. Okay. Okay. Custom grip gives... Okay, so this is one of the ones where it's just like a straight up like increase. Because it gives 110% accuracy at close and short, so I guess that one's like a no-brainer. We'll have to take that one. We don't have any L-Tech, so just ignore all the L-Tech stuff for now. EMP rounds, temporarily stuns mechanoids, that's not really relevant. More range would be good. Burst shot count multiplier. I'm not sure. More penetration but less accuracy. Nah. Less mass, more accuracy at medium and long ranges. Interesting. More fire rate but slightly less accuracy. That one is kind of tempting because one of the main problems right now is that like it fires very slowly. Heavy duty trigger, fire rate multiplier 90%, but slightly more accurate. Nah, that's not worth it. Interesting, interesting. Oh, holoscope is really good. Okay, so this is one that's just like a flat, this was just like a flat improvement to everything, but like interesting. It doesn't even have a downside. It's like aiming time multiplier minus 20%, and then also plus 15% accuracy at close, short, and medium. Can we actually make that? I'm assuming that one's like locked behind technology right now. Yeah, we cannot make that. Okay. Okay, what do we actually need to research for that though? What if I search like holo? Oh, holoscope is in precision rifling. Ah, okay. Missing required research. Oh, right. Okay, so this is one of the ones we need this is one of the ones we need like the high-tech research bench for. Okay, in that case, chat, maybe what we'll do is we'll like deconstruct the simple research benches and just get like our best researchers doing research. And then like just because basically the reason why we're doing this is because the high-tech research benches like take up way like not like way more, but like a bit more space than these ones do. So we'd have to kind of like realign or like redo or whatever, like how this is set up, but the whole site is like so insanely good that it is basically worth it. All right, let's get on that, I guess. Almost finished the bathroom stuff. Build these. Still 3 days. We just constantly have the ominous music going because the shamblers exist in our map, bruh. I guess in the meantime we'll look at okay, we cannot actually see what the stats of the 8 times scope is without being in the screen thing. What does the red dot scope do? Sight? There we go. Accuracy, close 115%, short 115%, accuracy, medium 115%, accuracy long 115%. Okay, so it's the same as this one, except... Okay, except it also buffs long range, okay. If we reduce the aiming time multiplier though, it means we're shooting like a lot faster, so I guess it's probably better to get the holoscope than the red dot. And then this one is just like completely incompatible with the 8 times scope, so... Yeah, this is tough choices, but excited to upgrade the gun so we can finally have like good soldier person. And maybe we could upgrade the pistol as well, because like I'm still convinced like maybe we just give it like a bajillion upgrades that like increase accuracy, maybe then it could be like a viable weapon. It's just that like I'm so mad. I'm so mad the accuracy falls off so hard at long ranges. Or even like just medium ranges. God, this thing forever. Okay, chat, do I just send Tiffy towards the big bunker base thing like now? Because I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna have to end off the stream soon, because like I was hoping I would do this like earlier, but like I didn't really feel like I had the opportunity to. But we can do it now. Ah, we don't really have food now though. Shit. Oh, this sucks. Okay, nobody's gotten food poisoning, so I think that means that rotten meat is actually fine in here. So we'll just turn that on, and then we can get a bunch of meals, and then we can send her out with those. Or we could also, I guess we could also just have like harvest a bunch of berries. That would work too. I'm assuming once we get to the bunker, they're probably gonna have like a bunch of like food in there or something. Even though it's like an ancient like government bunker, you know, like they like listen, all of the modded like locations that have like crazy shit in them, they gotta have like food somewhere, okay? This is just how it works. 2 days, okay. They might end up getting like pretty close to the base, so we'll just have to like tell everyone to stay inside. I think like the optimal outcome would be if like a trader came by and then the traders got into a fight with the giant horde of shamblers and then we get to steal like all of the stuff that the traders had. That would be great. We would still get like a little bit of like a relationship what do you call it? A relationship like reduction with the faction they came from, because like the game developers are like, they're wise to the fact that you want to find ways to like kill the trade caravans without the game realizing. So we would still take a hit for that, but that would be like so much stuff that like it would be kind of worth it. Okay, we're so close to finishing the fucking the water well. There we go, finally. Oh, it's lagging. Is there something else happening? Okay, there's something happening. Okay, there's one of the quests with like the flesh beasts over here, so we could maybe do that. But that would... I mean, that's slightly dangerous because like... I guess we could outrun them, I guess it would be fine actually, but like, I don't know. So we're gonna cancel deconstruction on that one. How many meals are in here? 7. Okay. Why does the button to extract these not work? I'd like to extract the meals, and then I can send my person with the meals. God damn it. Ah. Okay, harvest the berries, and then we'll send them with the berries. I just really want to see the bunker thing before we end the stream. Okay, temporarily do not put anything into the hoppers. There's more, okay, the berries are not grown. Not grown. Okay, how much food is that? How much food is that? Okay, that's like 0 days of food. Shit. Okay. I just wish we could get this going already. Fuck. Okay, I guess we kill more animals. We could kill the owl bear, maybe. Okay, how far does this actually fire? Okay, not quite that far. Okay, how much damage does that actually do? Okay, I mean... Maybe that's... I don't know, I just don't really convince it's like an insane amount of damage, honestly. I guess it makes sense, because like it's mainly supposed to be for taking down buildings. I just thought it'd be a little bit more. Right, fly over there. And do your speed thing. Bruh, how are you not hitting? She has destroyed the fence. With the anti-structure damage, she has destroyed the fence. Incredible. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? At least this is shooting training, and it's increasing her sharpshooting skill, so she will become more accurate thereby. Holy shit, why is it taking so long? This is the shit that would get you fired from the military. Like, you have every advantage and you're still fucking up. Oh my god. Is the speed actually gonna run out before she kills one of them? This shit's crazy. The Venom Fangs, chat, the Venom Fangs have done more damage than the gun has. That's actually insane. Okay, we definitely, okay, maybe, chat, honestly, it was a cool idea. It was a cool idea. Maybe we put, like, this gun on, like, the big bird, and then the big bird carries it for, like, when we're finished killing the actual enemies, and then we can use this on, like, the structures, because this is, like, holy shit, this sucks. And, like, her shooting skill is not even that bad either. Like, it's kind of insane. Okay, did you actually... No, I thought she hit for a second because I thought it, like, slowed down. No, she didn't. It's exactly the same as it was before. Oh my god. Unironically kind of tempted to make her, like, run around the entire map so that, like, follow her to, like, some random location so she has enough time to get in here, grab a regular assault rifle, and then use that against them. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is, like, actually insane. Like, this is, like, actually some, like, world record in not hitting a target shit. Right, who was it that just dropped the gun? Oh, there we go, okay. Right, so as I was saying, we will make her run into the building, grab a regular-ass gun, and then kill them with a regular-ass gun. Cool. Okay, you've got the gun. Get out there. Okay, maybe that way, not the other door. See, immediately the second it opens, like, she fucking hits them 3 times. Holy shit. See, it's so much better. Like, it's actually insane. Okay, got one of them. Right, run in before it kills anyone. Holy shit, that was, like, basically instantaneous. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I thought the thumper was a cool idea. I thought it was a cool idea, but, like, bro, holy shit, in comparison to this other regular-ass gun, it is, like, actually useless. That's insane to me. Whatever. Okay, chat, we got like a bunch of meat now we can make a bunch of meals. Make like a carnivore fine meal, I guess. Slightly better than regular meal. But it's whatever, we've solved it now. 2 days. Ugh, they're getting really close. He's cooking, chat. Let him cook. Oh, right. Tiffany needs medical attention because she got hit. Okay. Tend to her. Oh, right, chat. I forgot to put her on the good quality medicine instructions. Hold on. Here we go. The cooker, exactly. Okay, now she gets the good shit, and then she should be ready in time to go to the place. Pen not enclosed, you're telling me. Okay, that wasn't too bad. She's basically like, oh right, chat, I didn't even realize the metal blood stimulant is still in there for like 13 hours. Yeah, okay, so she probably didn't take as much damage as she like would have otherwise. Yeah, okay, it's a good thing we used that at one point, and then we basically like like we thought it was over, and then it was like that shit lasts for like 5 days and it was still in there. So that's amazing. We love that. Right, how is your psi focus? It was 11. Oh, hold on, it was 11 we needed for speed, right? Yeah, it's 11. Okay, I think we're. Do we have meals yet? Okay, we do. Okay, I'm just gonna send her out. I'm gonna send her out. I really want to end this. I really want to end this. I just want to see the bunker. We've been at this for like so long. Holy shit. Travel supplies, do not automatically select, take 1 meal, that is, okay, so how long, okay, it doesn't tell me, okay, go here, that is 0.3 days, we do have enough food for that. Take some medicine, because why not? Yeah, you should be good. We're just gonna like go there and then see what's up and then like get out there because we don't have enough food to like linger there for like an extended period of time, but I do want to see like what's going on. Right, they are going. Yeah, time is flying. Time is flying. Like, at the start, it felt like the stream was going very slow and I was trying to get shit to happen because I was just trying to get out, like, the biome, but at least now there's, like, a lot of stuff happening. And now we're finally going to go to the bunker and see what that shit is about because we've been waiting, like, I think it was, like, 1 or 2 streams for that. And, like, I have seen that pop up in, like, some of my previous runs, but it looked like it was, like, kind of, like, threatening, so I was like, shit, I don't know if I want to go there yet. I'm sure the rewards are great, but, like, dealing with that, you know? But now we have a person who, like, runs laps around everything, like, by default, and then we also added, like, a speed power as well. So it's, like, actual insane zoomies. And also an assault rifle and a fairly good shooting skill, so... like, fucking near instantaneously killing the owlbears once we actually gave her, like, a proper gun. So I'm feeling confident, like, if there's too much for us in there, then we can probably get out of there. I am worried about these things. I'm still worried about these things. Two days. As long as I keep my eye on them, it should end up fine, but it's like... see, it's just, it's ADHD. Like, I lose my focus, and then I just come back, and it's like, oh, they are literally right in the base. Oh, Richie is on low hemogen. Okay, grab some blood from... Who likes you the most? Okay, everyone likes Richie. But I should probably, because the reason I'm looking at that is because like it means like if he like drains blood out of them, it means they're not gonna like immediately like hate him or whatever. But like I should probably still just do like the hemogen pack surgery instead. I'm just very lazy. I'm too lazy to click the surgery button. Yeah, okay, so Bunny guy is handling that, so we're totally fine. Okay, we're almost there. And also the ship is apparently ready to launch again, so if the zombies do suddenly become a problem, we just like shift everyone inside, launch the ship. Right, I almost said that like crazy style. But launch the ship, and then like if this place is not too dangerous, we could literally just launch the ship into this map. That would be kind of fun. Just like have our base at the start of like the fucking zombie bunker or some shit. Lazy uppy, so true. I'm very lazy uppy. Okay, soon chat. It's gonna be one day left on these things, and then I can like be a little bit less stressed. Cause like once that timer gets to 0, they just drop dead instantly. Like that shit's great. Okay, I'm slightly concerned. Like, the rice is probably not gonna grow while they're still there. Cause like what I'm thinking is if someone goes out to like harvest the rice or something, but if they go to grow the rice, that could also happen. Okay. Right, chat. Just as like a precaution, new area. Make this an area. And then for now, we will also allow out here, so they can go to the toilet and stuff. And then we'll just put like everyone in that area, unless I decide to tell them to do like a specific thing outside of that area. Generating new map. Chat, they finally arrived at the bunker. Let's see what's going on here. Oh! Okay, so we've immediately got some zombies. What is up with you? Chem fuel nodules. Genetically grown nodules of chem fuel will cause a person to blow up when killed. Oh, they have like genetic modifications from the genetics expanded mod, because like you can give your like colonists like chem fuel nodules and you can like harvest like chem fuel from them, but also they explode when they die, much like the boomalope. Also, chat, I just realized I should expand this a little bit like down here, because the zombies are not there and we want to like have the muffalos be roped back into the pens. Also, it's slowing down. Is something fighting? Are they... Do they just immediately notice my person? No, they don't seem to. Boomalope, yes, exactly. Okay, everything seems to be fine. It just kind of slowed down there for a second, and that usually means something is fighting, so I was like, hold on. Right, I'm gonna try and pick them off, and then I'll use the speed thing if I'm not taking them out fast enough, but we'll see. Also, it is nighttime. It is nighttime, so we will have a little bit of an accuracy debuff. Unless, do you have dark vision? No, you don't really. Okay. Whatever. We do have the speed, regardless. That one's pretty fast. Okay, I think one of them's going to move into range in a moment. Holy shit, three direct hits. Torso, right shoulder, right arm. Not bad, not bad, not bad. And he exploded. Excellent. She's doing really well. How are we doing back here? Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Holy shit, chat, we are killing right now. Holy fuck. This is honestly, like, I thought since it was nighttime she was gonna be like doing really cringe, but honestly I think like I think that everything that happened with the thumper is like has sort of like how do you word it? Like colored my expectations on this, but like no, it's like this isn't like 100% darkness. She's not like wearing like night vision goggles or something, and she's just like getting like almost all of her hits on them. Headshot, okay, and then do a little jump. Nice. Also, the fire is probably making it a little bit easier because that does actually like provide light too. Now that I think about it. Okay, I've got to be like really careful because her psi focus has like passively decreased below the threshold for the thing. Okay, so this one's only at 37% movement, so we just like tail grapple this one so it gets stunned. Nice, 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 nice. I probably should have taken the smoke thing off of her before we came here, to be honest. Because like that's not going to do anything here unless we find a turret. I mean, like I guess we might, because like I guess the backstory here is that like it's like some kind of facility, so maybe like the facility has turrets, like Resident Evil or something. Oh, okay. I thought that last one would have taken them down. How's our health doing? We're doing really good. We're doing really good. The metal blood thing is still on for 2 hours. Damn, that was like easy. This one is not aggroed. I'm just gonna ignore it because like there doesn't seem to be a reason to fight them. You get in there. I'm hoping the moment we get into here it's not gonna be like, oh, there's like a bajillion zombies. You are immediately surrounded and like unable to do anything. How are we doing back here? Not bad. We're not doing bad. 1 day left. Oh, okay, this one in particular. Okay, hold on. Chat, for context, it's kind of like zombie pigmen. If like one of them like sees you and then aggro's on you, like a bunch of them nearby will as well. So I'm just gonna like reduce the area to this. Wait, hold on. A little bit more. Make it clean. There we go. Keep all the animals in there. Excellent. Aggro shading. Exactly. Because like, so like basically what that means, this guy, if it comes down a little bit more, and then someone's like out here, like, I don't know, like going to the toilet, and if he's like standing like right here, because the aggro range, to be entirely fair, like the range the aggro at you on is actually like it's pretty close. It's pretty close, but like, I just want to make sure if I take my eyes off them, they won't just be like dying once I come back. Okay, Richie, why do you have low hemogen? We did like a bajillion surgeries. Why is there no hemogen? I'm confused, honestly. Anarchy, get on that shit. Wait, he can't walk? Oh, chat, okay, so the doctor has major food poisoning, so he cannot do the procedure to remove the blood from your body. Okay, that's funny. It gives me a button to make him operate on himself, but it doesn't actually like work like that. Okay, who is like the third best doctor, I guess? You are the third best doctor. Extract from this guy. We gotta give the vampire his blood. He has not done anything wrong. He has allowed his blood tax. Enter the silo. Okay, let's see what's down there. Really hoping we're not immediately jumped. We are not immediately jumped. Also, I like how they have like the arrow above these so they can point out to us. Honestly, see, this is what I wish they had in the sorry, my brain's not working. In the street maps and like the warehouse maps, so they just kind of like pointed out like the things that you have not opened and loot from yet. Oh my god, chat, there's a box of flares. Holy shit, is this actually gonna have like mechanics and shit? Like you open this and then you have to use the flares to see? That's cool. Disruptor flare. Equip the disruptor flare. So if I remember correctly, the disruptor flares is it's a thing from Oh, hold, okay, never mind. Okay, so this is like an item version of a... So, okay, chat, long story. In the Anomaly DLC, they let you build an assault rifle, and a secondary thing you can do with the assault rifle is shoot like a flare from it. This is like the flare as a separate item, I think. And it's basically just kind of like anti-anomaly entity thing. On impact, the flare burns, creating a bright flash and a local psychic disruption. This stuns psychically sensitive creatures, revealing those that are invisible, and reducing their consciousness and movement speed for a short while. Afterwards, the flare continues to burn, lighting up a wide area for some time. Excellent. So I'm kind of tempted to just immediately use it like here, so they can see what they're doing, and so I can see what I'm doing. Why not, I guess. Busted minigun turret. Pick up your assault rifle. Ah, I see. Okay, it makes sense. It It is only one use on the flare. That makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna drop my quiver and my smoke pot pack because those are not like especially valuable, and it is just like weight that's like I have for no reason. So I can grab some more flares. Oh wait, what's that? Something's about to explode. I'm running. Oh, okay, it was on the other side of this wall. Something exploded on the other side of this wall. How are we doing over here? Okay, some of them are on 1 day, some of them are on 2 day. Okay. Concerning. Once people start starving, in a very micromanaging manner, I will make them hunt an animal while staying out the way of those things. Oh wait, does it just give you like infinite disruptor flares, or is it just a lot of them? Okay, now I'm really curious. Military pallet of books, military pallet of rations. Oh, rations will be good actually, because as I was saying earlier, chat, entities from dark entities are attacking your colonists. Huh? Okay, I guess they're coming for us. Oh, it's stunned. Wait, hold on. The flare stunned my colonist. Are you do you count as like a paranormal entity or something? Okay, it doesn't say anything about that here, but that's kind of funny. No. I think it's like, I think it's, because that's the same thing as a raid message where it's like, oh, these guys from this are attacking, but like this time it's like entities from dark entities are attacking. They got 2 awful books and an excellent book. rations again. Everything's exploding around me. Thunderox is roaming away. Okay, well, that's terrible, but we can't really... There's a lot going on right now, Thunderox. We will get you later. Things are exploding and I don't even know what they are. It's really concerning. Okay, more packaged survival meals. That's cool. Okay, that's all of the actual loot from this area. I don't know what to do. Like, if I force open this door, I don't know what's going to be behind it. Like, that's a concern. Although I do like that we seem to have like infinite disruptor flares from this. I like that as a mechanic. Normally that's not a thing. I think that's really cool. Okay, can you throw one all the way over here? There we go. Okay, I'm hearing them banging against a wall and or a door, but I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna fire at this door. How is your mood doing? Honestly, she's doing pretty good. Can we take the gun? Oh, do you mean like the gun that she like came in? Yeah. So, if you pick up the flare, it seems to like drop the gun. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so we can pick it up instead of equipping it. There we go. Okay, chat. Big brain moves. Okay, so now we have the flare on us, and it's not equipped, so we just have like an extra flare on us. Unless you meant like a different gun. Chat, I could just stand there and like do the force open the door thing, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I feel like when I open it, there's gonna be like a bajillion guys right behind it. And also with that in mind, I'm gonna go over here first. I meant the big gun. Oh, nah. Nah, I don't think we can do anything with this. It doesn't even give an option to deconstruct. It's like useless. Okay, what do we see? Not much, honestly. Sag, yeah. If we could have a giant gun like that, I'd be so up for it. How are we doing? Okay, one day. How close are we to starvation? Oops, sorry, burp. How close are we to starvation? The only one that's like close is like anarchy, and like everyone else is just kind of like, they can survive for like a day, I feel. This is giving me anxiety. Ugh. Okay, this one apparently works like a normal door, so we just walk through this one. Okay, do we see anything? No. Oh, mysterious weapon crate. Hold on. This is gonna be so much anxiety. There's things exploding, and there's things... Oh. Can they open the doors? No, they can't open the doors. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. They've broken down this wall. Got it. An awful ancient... Wait. This weapon will deteriorate after a certain number of shots. That's so cool. Okay, so chat, not only do they have like flares, and the flares are like infinitely replayed, well, maybe not infinite because there's no more there, but a bunch of flares that are specifically good against like the anomaly stuff, but also it's like you have like weapons that you get from here, like, but to balance it, it's like you could only fire this like 60 times, but also it's an awful pistol, so you wouldn't want to do that anyway. Like, that's kind of funny. But the rest of it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna like tactically go over. He is in the light, so we can shoot him quite well. Oh, hold on. There's another guy here. Hold on. Move. That was close. Okay, got an idea. Can I like equip? Okay, I'm trying to think about how to do this, because like I don't want to just drop my gun, but I guess we have to do that and then equip this. Then draft, move here. Throw the flare. Equip the gun. Okay, that didn't really seem to stun them. I'm mildly disappointed. Okay, move back, move back, move back. Then the door closes on them. Yeah, they're trying to break through the walls. Ugh, concerning. Okay, at the very least, I'm glad they can't use the doors, I guess. This is so stressful. We did get a couple shots on them, but like... I'm surprised it didn't stun them, because I thought that was like the point of that thing. Apparently there's more flares there, so we'll grab them. Okay, which ones are closest to getting through? Okay, they've started banging through these ones now, so they've given up on this one, because if they were continuing on this one, that one would have been the closest, but this one's the closest right now, so... Shift over here. Throw the flare. Put it like... here, so we have a little leeway. Like the maximum amount of light for the area. And then we just want to take this guy down. What is the best range on this gun? Medium. What is medium? Distance of 25 cells. Chat, I'm trying to do like massive brain shit right here, because like this shit is like actually dangerous. Like I am overthinking like crazy. 17. So literally the very back of this hallway is our optimal range. Oh, and there come some of them right as we do that. Okay, let's try and hit you. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Okay, we immediately got that one. Oh, they're getting through. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's good. And then tail grapple. Or maybe not. Yeah, actually, yeah. Okay, stun, then move away. Then shoot him. Oh, come on. Nice. Oh, can we move past him before he unstuns? No, fuck. Ah, fuck. We just gotta open the door. I think we can get out of here. Ooh. Okay, jump over and then... Oh, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up that the Oh yeah, we could hit them through the fucking the loophole wall. That's great. But no, it's fucked up that the... Ah, right, okay, we got an acid burn. Okay, that's fine. I thought someone else was hitting us. But it's fucked up that the psychic focus thing, it like passively goes down, because otherwise we could have got the speed thing going and we would have been doing so much better. Large explosion of damage. Oh, okay. Right, chat, we're out of there. This was not a this was not a Makoto situation. We got out of there. There is one guy here, and like that's whatever. He only has like 41% health. We'll live. There we go. Okay. Okay, chat, we have a much better idea of what to do with that now. We generally... Okay, so we want to go in with more people next time, but like there was some pretty good shit there. So what happens with these guys now? Okay, they have the regular like 4-day timer on them. And then these do not count as being outdoors, so we can actually... Okay, chat. Extremely funny idea, chat. We just wait till all of these guys die, and like, since all of this stuff down here doesn't count as being like exposed to the outside, then like, we can just grab it later. That's funny. Is this an ancient danger? Chat, there's like some kind of concrete building here. Yeah, that's an ancient danger. Okay, we're not opening that. I thought that might be part of the mod. Dangerous food type. Okay, chat, they are actually getting food poisoning from the fucking rotten meat. And like, they didn't earlier, but I guess they are now. That's so annoying. Whatever. Wait a second, hold on. Did they make the carnivore fine meal out of... No, they didn't make it out of rotten meat, did they? They shouldn't be doing that. Like, that should be a thing, that should not be a thing they can do. Because, like, I didn't tell them to do that. Okay, no, it's all owlbear meat. Okay, chat, I realized. It's because he specifically, the rabbit guy, he cannot eat meat. That's why. Ah, he had me worried for a second there. Nah, it's fine. Okay, but anyway, chat, we're gonna save the game there. Next stream, I think we're probably gonna... we're gonna see if we can like recruit more guys who are like good at doing like combat stuff, because like if Makoto was here, we would have brought him in so he could be like kind of a melee tank with like with Tiffy behind him like doing the assault rifle thing. That would be an insane combo. That would be insane. But you know, current situation, he is currently dead, so that's not entirely doable. But no, that was a really good stream. That last part, like, you guys could tell I was locked in as fuck, and we could have like actually died there, so that was pretty neat. But yeah, let's just exit the game, and then we're gonna see how many people are still watching, so we can see whether we want to raid anyone. Currently, yes, exactly. Yeah, listen. His death is a problem that can be solved. It's almost midnight. Yeah, literally, it's crazy. Okay, we have 5 viewers. Okay, who do we want to rate? Okay, we've already rated Magi was taken pretty recently, so I think we'll skip over that one. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna see if I'm pronouncing this right. Elouyn. It's like Elouyn. Elouyn. Or at least that's how Vivi pronounces, I think. So chat, this is the person that was playing Star Vaders, and Vivi immediately started playing it after watching them play it. So again, that's very funny to me, but it's very cool. We love seeing more people playing Star Vaders. It's awesome. They're currently playing a game called Look Outside, which is also a really cool game. It's made on like RPG Maker, and it's like a horror game, but it's kind of like a weird eldritch horror game where like they kind of have the power of friendship, which is like weird but like interesting. But yeah, I will see you guys later and have a lovely night. Next time is probably RimWorld, I would assume, but you never know. I will see you guys next time and have a lovely night.
Stun the one hat. Oh.
Why do you sound